Oh no.
Wala offline pa.
Oh no!
Ano yung sined ni Mark na GIF gawa niya or ano?
Ito cartoon character mismo.
Ay.
Gawa niya?
Oh no!
Oh no, hindi ko gawa yan.
Kala kang gawa mo.
It's has been hotel.
Ay, hindi ko na-update yung Bobo.
Ay,
Ano tong bobong to hindi nag-update ng stream? Sino tong affiliate na to hindi nag-update ng stream? Nako naman
Ikaw.
hindi ko magana si Hindi ko magana si So then we will go with old school.
Cloud.
Sounds like this.
Hello, testing, mic test.
Parang fiesta.
Start na po guys. Tumatugtog na yung opening.
Uy, may motor.
So,
Sponsored by Honda Nino.
Di ba may opening? Frostbite, hello.
hello.
Mas madali yata pag ganito tuwing ko. Tutok.
Oh, Joey.
Joey.
Here again.
Alright.
Sheesh.
First of all, I would like to ask as you were sleeping after what happened when you guys split up and you guys went over to the basement or the hidden basement of the hospital and had your separate operation in where things went sideways and then eventually things or the operation was a success in terms of you surviving but a failure in terms of preventing the theft of precious items in the area. As you lay to sleep and your eyes close, what are the last thoughts running in your head as slumber takes you?
The feeling of guilt and I'm just not looking forward to the confrontation that will happen when I wake up. So as much as possible, I'd like to sleep for as long as I can. Just let the unconsciousness just take shelter and not being awake because I'm scared of confrontation.
Okay. So with that, we should hide. The night continues on, and everything is a bit uncomfortable for you. As you're sleeping, you feel a sense as if something is moving. Your point of view is shaking. It's like in your dream, you're being strung from your collar and taken to some places. But it is a fairly quiet slumber. It's just a very uncomfortable feeling.
Mm-hmm.
As for Arthur, as we remember,
Hey.
we're gonna go back there. Arthur, the last thing you remember is an aching sense of pain on your ear or on the inner side of your ear in the temples and as many voices ring forth. Most of them your voices. Most of them your thoughts, anger, exasperated thoughts of a tired and frustrated you hearing and passing blame on not only yourself but the people's around you. You start thinking, if it wasn't for this people and that person and everything, I would have not been in this situation. Everything is so uncomfortable. I should be in a more comfortable position. Everyone is to blame. You feel like the feral spirit inside of you is starting to growl. You feel the wolfish. You feel the claws stretch out, and you feel a weight on one of your claws as you find yourself walking with a faint memory of your eyes opening somewhat the hallway of this hospital and moving and moving and moving and then knocking on scratching on doors and till finally one of them opens up and then you bring out one of your claws on your right one as your left one is still burdened with what looks like to be a weight and finally you let go of that weight. A thud. Your peripheral is not catching what was on that left side, but on your right side is your claws, all green and spectral. Dripping from your mouth is like green spectral saliva dripping onto what looks like to be the body of Yuta. As you lift up your hands and your claws try to stretch out, and you painstakingly try to resist, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh crap. Oh crap, okay.
First roll of the night. Hey, 15.
15. You try to hold back and then you like and then you, as I recall during the last session, you failed this roll, right? But
Yeah.
you use a lot to get it back.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
And then suddenly a slash. You feel as intense pain around the back of your body as your vision fades and you find yourself in a quiet expanse in what looks like to be gray skies and gray sand around you. Ruinous mountains and destructed buildings lay around the area and the landscape. You find yourself floating with a huge hole on your chest. You stand idly by, and the only thing that catches your attention now is the expanse. It's as if all buildings, all grass, all life is gone, and all that stands before you is nothingness and the gray sky. You look up. What seems to be the night sky from what you remember, and the moon is now cracked, disjointed pieces of crumbling white rock floating in the sky, reminiscent of where the moon would be. And then peace and silence. That howling, growling voice and the multiple voices that you heard that were yours is silenced. And as you make your first step into the sand, you hear no sand rustling. You don't hear your footsteps nor any echoes of your voices of some sort. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. And the only sound you hear is the sound or the inner monologue that you're doing at the moment. And then something aches again. Suddenly, you clench your fist one more. I clench your fist and you clench your chest one more time. And now both hands on your chest, so you find it more difficult to breathe.
Clench your butt.
You clench it very hard. And then suddenly, an immense pain washes through you one more time. As coming out of it is an intense red and purple energy. As then you hear a voice, a very deep and husky voice. and as it echoes in multiple octaves. Traveler of space, guided by the primal spirit of nature. Just now you will prevented a great tragedy upon your life. And then the pain, you go to your knees. As now stepping, now you hear the footsteps of sand, and the sand's like shifting. Stepping in your view is a 7 foot tall, kind of muscular but still lanky, carrying what looks like to be a very distorted looking. Either it's a weapon, you're not sure if it's like a great sword or anything, but it's made of like multiple feathers, and its edge looks like an arrowhead but enlarged, and there's like multiple like ornaments on it. So I'll show you in portraits and pictures what it looks like. And then you see his face is sort of like, he looks Kinshasan, and he has brown skin. He has a purple bandana around his head with feathers around the ears. He's spotting what looks like to be black hair with purple tips as well. And then he's wearing very tight, it looks like a purple rash guard from what it looks like, but it has shoulder pads and knee pads and armor plating around him. And this is what he looks like. Imported pictures again. And then you finally, the pain subsides, and he walks dragging the sword, and then he turns around and faces you. And then as the pain subsides and you finally hear your own voice, do you say anything?
Who are you?
And then he like moves his hand and places it in front of him, and he grasps it slowly, finger by finger. As I said, just now your will prevented a great tragedy upon your life. You are one of the few whose will alone can bend the lives of those around you. And those around you, he points over to the sand, and just like a spotlight rains over the sand, you see Ai, who has torn claw marks around her chest, but not blood, only her clothes. And then, who am I? What's important is who you are. A rare occurrence is what you are, but one that draws my ire. You see, one ripple makes waves, but many creates turbulent storms. That I cannot allow. This is your warning. Let fate take its course. And you ask, who am I? I'm one who's gonna make sure that fate takes its proper course. Stand. Show me what you're made of.
I guess Arthur stands up.
And then, as you stand up, you feel a sort of energy raise around you, as if your wolfen energy from your spirit of nature just surges through you, like it's circulating, like an orbiting moon around the planet. And then you see it glow from its normal hueish green to some shades of blue. And then you hear, so you're a horizon walker. Interesting. He immediately points his sword at you. Powers of chaos, bound to my will! You see an immensely dark surge of flames surround this person. And I will need you to roll initiative.
Oh crap. Good luck, bro.
Oh my god.
What am I doing?
What did you do?
We are sleeping.
Error in roll, huh?
That's C. Sorry.
Beat an 18?
Don't die in your sleep, bro.
No, I'm 10. I rolled a 10.
Okay, give me one moment.
And I need to get ready with my new character.
Sheesh.
Arthur never wakes up again.
Bro, Utah's probably on the line here or something.
I don't know.
I don't care.
I don't care. I'm more worried about what the thud was on my right when I entered the room.
True.
Strange. Arthur didn't wake up, but he has a boner still.
God damn it, man.
All right. So, ready? First and foremost, he points at you, and he goes, "Chaos, fire!" And then an intense bolt of black flame releases from his sword and tries to hit you. That will be
Oh god.
26 to hit.
Jesus
That
Christ.
That will hit, probably.
I need Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save? Alright. S-con. Oops. S-con.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I am rolling low. I rolled a 6.
Right.
It's
As
4 plus
immediately
2.
this intense bolt of strong flame immediately hits you. You feel your body start to like shake in multiple places. And then you start to feel an intense energy inside you, that bluish energy. You start to feel some sort of reprieve from the pain. Like, it somehow dulls the pain quite a bit, but not enough. So feel immense pain. Your body cannot move. You are stunned at this point. And as immediately you fall, you try to fall to your knees, but your knees lock and you can't even fall. Like, it's like not gravity, but your entire bodily force or kinetic energy is preventing you from kneeling. And then he goes to you, and he walks slowly, step. And then he goes, "I thought you'd fight more bravely than this." And then he just waits out the stun. And then it's your turn.
This dude.
Oh my god, what do I do? I have everything back, right? Basically, and after a long rest.
Yep, it's a long rest.
And do I still have the mask equipped?
Funny enough, you're wearing it right now.
Yeah. I am scared. Okay, so so we can use that. Okay, so I'm gonna first thing we'll do is I'm gonna use a reaction to activate Oni's malevolence from my mask. So I need him to make a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Damn.
Okay. He rolled a 15.
Okay, I'm going to die this game.
As you wear your mask and you try to instill fear in him, he goes, "Valiant effort. An artifact of another world." And then you see him hold his chest a bit. I wouldn't be surviving that if I had the heart of chaos. Come. Try again. He will skip his turn.
This dude.
I seriously hate him.
He's asking for it, bro. Give it.
Gonna. Is this a bonus action? Okay, so bonus action, activate Gift of Greens. As you said that I have a hole on my chest, right? So instinctively, since Arthur activates it while holding his chest, I'm just going to hopefully feel something there. Yeah, and then
You feel like there's like an emptiness in your. You don't feel like there's a hole in your heart, but the moment you touch your chest, it's like, but why is there a hole? And it doesn't look like it's revealing your innards. It's just like a hole into
an actual hole.
It's like a green screen hole.
Purple red energy. Yeah.
Honshu, give me powers. I activate give me Gift of Greens and activate the Gift of Greens. The
As,
bonus action.
as you activate Gift of Greens, you feel as if Honshu tries to fill that gap in her chest, and like a wolf head pops out of it and turns into this greenish, bluish wolf head. You're like Voltron, like a robot with a wolf head for a chest.
Damn,
No.
that's freaking meta.
And then you're still wearing the mask, and then your weapons start to glow around you with like bluish energy.
I am a nitro.
The primal spirit of nature. Took you long enough.
I hate him. And then, as an action, since that's a bonus action, I'll just do my action as I'm gonna go cantrip. I'm gonna go cantrip with frostbite.
You immediately unleash this howling wolf beam, which like a wolf head that immediately jumps towards this person and immediately creates like sparkles of ice around him as it crawls up into his feet. He will make a saving throw, Constitution, right?
Yep, a con save. Yeah.
One of the viewers said, OMG, said my name. Frostbite.
You rolled a 20.
Jesus
and-
Christ, what are these rolls?
And as the ice enters him, it breaks. And then he goes, "Let me ask you a question. Why? Do you have any idea what changes your fate? Do you have any idea what energies you're manipulating?"
Would I
He
know?
skips his turn.
This dude.
Would I know? That's an actual question, Bayan. Would I know?
Yeah. You have no idea.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so currently right now we're just still standing face to face, right? Assuming. Okay. Wait. I am scared out of my mind.
Oops.
Okay, so since I have activated the Gift of Greens. What can I do? Actually, first I'm just going to take as a feature, going to use Misty Step and go away from it 30 feet.
Okay. As you Misty step away, he actually uses a legendary action to poof and dimension door exactly behind you. And as you land right where you are, you immediately bump into his chest. And then he goes, "Time is our greatest obsession." And then the shock came. You what the fuck? Who has not dreamed of returning to the past, of changing the future? And he immediately. Go ahead.
Since I got shocked by him, like via him being behind me after just Misty stepping, I'm gonna turn around and then clap my hands very loud and then activate Thunder Wave.
Okay.
This dude.
He immediately
Alright.
counterspells that, but mechanical wise, gonna counterspell. But what he's gonna do is as you clap your hand, he uses his left hand and he grabs both of your hands that are clasped. Like he's now gripping your clasped hands, and then he raises you up, and now you're being raised up a bit.
Oh,
And that
kinky.
will be his grapple attempt. Make an athletic check.
Is that one of those memes yung your hands are like stuck together, one hand open?
What's with my rolls?
So now, Arthur, you feel your feet are elevated. You are being raised a few feet up in the air. You're being held by both of your wrists as now you're being lifted up by this person. And then he goes, "Imagine the power to see how our choices affect our lives, and then return to undo them. Endless possibilities. Imagine the freedom to cross time and journey across the ages. The freedom to change the past and bend history to your will. What have you done now that you have that power?
And what have your companions done after obtaining it as well? Could you eradicate the mistakes of your history? Have you built your perfect future? Or would you be...
And then he immediately drops his hand down, and before you even drop down to the floor, he grabs your neck and then lifts you up again and chokes you down, choke slams you down to the sand. You take P6 of damage, just 5 feet of fall damage.
Okay. Wow, that we were that high. Wow, Jesus.
Yeah. And then
He was that
Would
strong.
you be subject to fate and be swept down the river of time, powerless to change your course? I see your abilities. I see how everyone has misused them. Give in to your fate. Enforce what is right.
and then you feel that weight of his hand on your neck become what looks like to be even twice his weight as gravity is being manipulated to make it so that you're choking just with a light touch. Then he lets go.
Make a choice, traveler.
And then
Change the fate of others by making it its rightful path. Or disobey and face my future wrath. Give your heart's desire.
And then he raises his sword, and the last thing you see as he plunges it down your chest is that excruciating pain that you've never felt before. It's as if it's not just you feeling this pain, but I, Fiona, Yuta, like even people that you've met, like very far away, Hajime, like even people you feel like you're about to meet and have met previously, or were supposed to meet but have not met. They've all felt this hungering, wailing pain, but it also makes you feel sad, as if it's a despairingly lonely experience that you're feeling. And it sinks in, and it sinks into you. And then you find yourself disappeared. Like, the sandy area is gone, everything is darkness, and then your eyes open. And as we already said at the end of last session, you find yourself on top of Yuta.
Swords drawn.
Not sword drawn. Now it's your hand. It's as if it's about to claw him, but you don't have any claws. And then on your left, well, not right now. And on your left, but around around Yuta, what you see around his neck is like droplets that have already went to the cloth and spread out. Glowing greenish bluish liquid. And on your left is a heavily sleeping, calmly asleep, with a claw mark that's torn around their dress. A night dress siguro. A very well asleep eye.
Does it seem like it came from me?
You're not sure, but eye is right there, right next to Yuta's bed, on the floor.
Okay.
On the floor.
So currently right now I have Yuta, well, on a chokehold, probably, right?
No, you're just straddling Yuta,
Okay.
like cowgirl.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, okay.
And just to check, the spell slots and shit that I used, I already used Dream, or is it just...
You
Was it
feel as
bad?
if you've had a long rest, but you haven't had that. But that rest wasn't so comfortable. But you felt like you had a complete long rest.
Okay.
Uncomfortable
So,
long
alright.
rest.
But the moment you come to and you try to gauge your magical ability, what happened? Has my things been used? You feel a certain disconnect from something that's always been connected to. You can't you quite can't put into picture what it is yet, but you feel like you've lost connection to something you should have.
Okay. And I still remember everything he said, or do I still remember him?
Yeah, you still remember everything.
Okay. I slowly stand up and open the door, pick I up.
Okay. I would need I to make a perception check, and then you to make a sleight of hand check, and then a stealth check, and then Tidy to make a perception check.
Roger that. Perception check.
So I'll roll first the sleight of hand.
For I. Yeah.
I rolled an 11. For
Roll a
sleight
nat
of check.
20.
Alright. Let me just check if my stealth can beat that.
Arthur, you got an 11.
Okay.
So yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Big nope.
I with your last memory of the dread, the next thing you remember as you had this very weird dream was someone carrying you. And now that that's happening, and you're coming to your senses, you slightly open your eyes.
So that you can see.
You see
Bro,
carrying you back to your
I
bed.
rolled a nat
I'm
20.
really stressed. Do you do anything, or do you pretend to sleep still?
I'll just pretend to sleep. I kind of don't want to interact with Arthur for now. I pretend to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, that
Now,
changed.
as Arthur puts you to bed and puts you back to where you were, closes the door, you completely, with a bit of your eyes open, saw all of this. Next, as the door closes, you're probably free to open your eyes, and then you hear your spirit, Iberia. Okay. Are you there,
Yeah. What
You
was
even
that?
feel a warm glow around your body as if you've been hugged spiritually. I lost you. This is the first time I couldn't. Oh my god, I thought you were gone.
You lost me? What did you do?
I don't know. We were sleeping and then suddenly you were taken and you were gone. I don't know what took you and I don't know what. You're suddenly back. Oh my god.
How long? How long was that?
I don't know. I panicked and probably 5 to 10 minutes.
Did you see what Arthur was doing when I was gone? What did you see?
No, I only saw gray sand.
Grace.
My vision was blocked. I couldn't see anything.
Well,
Well, at the beginning, I was seeing like a black wolf spirit. It looked as if it was a primal, like it felt like a Zwinel gone rogue, like one of those yokais you've talked about.
we still see it now or feel the presence?
No, no. All I see is black. All I see is gray sand.
Oh, now, are you okay now?
Yes. I'm looking at you, and aside from a little bit of wardrobe malfunction, you're okay.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Now you see your night dress clawed out by 3 claws.
Prestidigitation. Or meditation.
It's going to be mending.
Yeah, mending.
It's mending. It's now stitched back. Like,
Well,
and then oh yeah, you can
Smart.
do
That was fast. That was fast.
it was weird. I didn't notice anything going on. Do you wanna take a look around? Do you observe Arthur or something? What do you think?
You didn't choose him to be one of your connections for today. So tomorrow,
Maybe I sneak around and see what he's up to. I mean, he did carry me here, which is a bit out of character, don't you think?
Ow.
Jeez. Okay.
I cast invisibility. I disappear in a
Okay.
puff of pink glitter,
okay,
and
okay.
I go out and sneak, try to follow where Arthur is going.
okay.
I rolled a 20, by the way.
You see Arthur going back to his room now. While that's happening,
Wait.
What?
I'm just going to say, since I know Yuta has his alert and
Yeah,
everything, he will notice that I woke. He will notice that I stood up. I'll just go back to his room, not my room.
Okay.
You just follow.
Okay.
Excuse me. I did roll a nat 20, so that fits the alert.
You noticed Yuta on your side. You noticed Arthur carry eye outside, and you usually it's about 3:45. You're gonna wake up in 15 minutes anyways, because you're usually awake at 4.
Pretty much.
Guys!
I am usually awake at 4. If you...
You're still awake at 4. You're not waking up at 4.
Exactly, I am awake either way.
So you see Arthur go back to your room. Do you do anything?
Well, since I noticed the standing up, I would just...
You know notice everything yet.
I would just like... still groggy, I would just sit on the side of the bed. Is Arthur coming in?
I'm already in.
He just got in.
Oh.
He tried his best to close the door to be as subtle as possible, but you noticed everything.
I tried to be super sneaky when, if Arthur closes the door, he looks at the door, closes it silently, and then when he looks back, I'm already sitting on the side of the bed. I'm like, yo.
I don't know how to say this, but I think we have a problem.
Yeah, I think that's a decently big problem. First things first, what was that?
You smell Yuta, around you. You start to smell your bed sheets. It starts to smell like dog drool.
Like, okay.
And now you're seeing the Mountain Dew like liquid on your left and right. And
Is it on my clothes as well? So I'll be like, I move around a little and then I feel a little like wet, like what? Like I grab on my shirt, I grab on my left side shirt, and then I like wipe it and smell it. Like, is that puppy drool? Why is it? Well,
can I feel like is my outfit still intact? Does it still it's still complete, or is it tattered? Is this the first time I'm actually feeling or looking at what I'm currently wearing?
This is the first time you're feeling that your outfit is complete. Your outfit's well.
And then I remember the feeling before I got pushed into the negative zone. Sure. I still remember that feeling of me trying to slashing people up.
Yep.
Everything.
Yep. It's like you woke up from a bad dream. It's like you had a bad nightmare and you woke up angry. That's what you're feeling right now.
Okay. And I'm still angry right now.
You're still definitely angry.
Pretty much.
I slept angry, woke up angry, still am angry.
That's a mood.
That is a mood. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. So just to check, did I sleep in my armor?
No, night outfit. Under your night outfit, yeah.
Not outfit. Okay. So, but you still see the Oni mask on my belt because I don't really.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. And also, you see a lot of rampant gray sand in Yuta's room.
Do I notice this as well?
Yes, you do.
Alright, you go, Carter.
I know we're still, well, I am still angry at you and whatever, and the kids, but other than that, what did you dream last night, earlier?
What did I dream? I'm thinking I need to clean up my room. This is gonna be bad, but do I remember a dream?
No, I mean, whatever you wanted to dream, you
Oh,
dreamt
okay.
about.
Well, about my dream then, I dreamt I was eating very good food.
Well,
what about my dream?
visual.
Would you like to know which food exactly I was eating?
No, you know what? No. Let me explain why I actually woke up.
It was chicken karaage, by the way.
From the chicken place?
From the chicken place. It was really good.
Yeah, miss it as well. we really need to go there.
True.
Traveling
So-
Dory. Yeah, I remember it.
Can it seem like this? Is there still a pain on my chest? That purple and red energy pain?
As you touch your chest, you like, it's like when you like put your hand in your chest, you're looking at your own hand. The moment you touch your hand, like a spectral version of your hand separated from where you touched your chest and lifted itself up, and now you see two hands.
Do I see
Two
this?
right hands. No, only Arthur. And then time slows for you, and everything turns gray, and then again you hear.
It seems our encounter gave you a boon. Accidental. But as a Horizon Walker should be expected. Again,
What do you want me
use
to
it well.
do?
And you just say what you want me to do, and then you feel this energy connect to you, as if you felt the primal spirit forces of wherever you were, that quote-unquote negative zone that you were at. You feel as if you have drawn a spiritual connection to it, like you have gained a level of connection to it.
Okay, I have a connection to the negative zone. I'm becoming the negative.
You're becoming even more negative than you already are.
Oh God. And does he answer my question?
No, it's just like a recorded message that plays and plays.
Oh, so
Okay.
so what I just see is Arthur just touch his chest awkwardly.
Yes, touch his chest. Yep.
That's just, and then does he hear me say, "What do you want me to do?"
So like,
Okay.
I think you would like some chicken karage too. I think that's what you want to do.
That is true, but I think and then I discussed to Yuta, like, have you ever thought that in the past when we were fighting those monsters, those people, that whenever we were about to fail, and then we thought that we needed to succeed to make this right, it then suddenly happened. Like we changed something.
Has
while
you
we
never
were in
used
the-
a luck point? I don't think.
No,
Yuta
I have never used a luck point. So I was about to say, I was about to say, I've never really thought about it. So I don't think so.
Just to check, is I here in our room? That
No,
we
you put her back.
I mean, I
You put her
would
back.
sense alert feet
did she come? I don't know.
follow you. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, but at this point, the door opens without anybody entering.
So we both just look at the door like,
Invisible eye.
well,
Invisibility doesn't exactly make them super invisible. There's still like pieces.
There's
like
a
they're just
silhouette.
obscured. Yeah. And since everybody looked at the door, you just see a silhouette of Ai's body, but not exactly Ai.
I just stare at that like, and then I look back at Arthur like, anyway, so
And then I'm just going to say,
I
like,
did close the door. I did close the door.
No, I just leave it open. I don't think I know that they know I'm here.
and then,
It's orange.
And
D&D, yeah.
then I'm just going to say, like, since I know that I is the only one who's probably going to be awake at this.
Shh. We didn't notice.
Okay, so yeah, I continue explaining. Like, have you? And I closed the door. Sure, that mysterious thing never happened.
Yeah,
Close the door.
totally didn't happen.
Yeah. So, have you ever felt that, like, whenever we start to fail on an attack or a spell, and then when we willed it hard enough, suddenly happened. It suddenly was successful. But we felt like we failed. At the same time, we succeeded in real life.
No, not really. Not that I've noticed, but I don't think I've ever felt that way. I did feel like I was about to get wrecked a couple of times, more than a couple of times, to be honest. But surprisingly, I didn't get wrecked. But does that count? I'm not quite sure.
And no. How about you, Ghost, to enter the room?
Oh, there's a ghost!
Yeah, it was fun.
You gonna answer, or you do want me to shoot at you?
There's a ghost.
I'm gonna dispel my invisibility.
It's Eyes Ghost.
No, dummy, it's me.
Oh, you're not a ghost.
Not a ghost, not dead yet.
Yeah.
I come over and poke her cheek. Okay, you're not a ghost.
Yeah, I'm not a ghost, obviously.
So you heard me. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just mess around.
have you ever felt that feeling? I
Not really.
gotta
But-
ask the others.
Daria did say that for a few minutes while I was asleep that she lost connection to me. So, not sure if that's related to anything.
Can you ask Yumeria what did she feel? What did she see? Did she see a gray sand, the beach of a gray sand?
Yeah, something gray and like a wolf. Other than that, she couldn't see me at all. It's just
Oh, now we have a
gray.
wolf. All right.
Yeah, like,
Because I'm going to be honest to you guys. Because I feel like, well, with all my speech earlier with Yuta, I need to be honest. I think before we slept, my spirit took over and I momentarily became a yokai.
Okay. Hold up. Did you just say temporarily became a yokai?
That would explain why eyes clothes was damaged earlier
And surprisingly,
you
just the
had-
clothes.
and had dog drool on your bed.
All right, that's true. I take off like my shirt. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get another shirt.
But then
As Arthur is talking, there is an immense color red aura around him.
Arthur, excuse me. The closet is right behind you.
I am standing at the doorway, fuck.
Exactly. Excuse me.
Sure.
do you guys want me to wake the others?
No, let them have the rest. Toya is coming back tomorrow, hopefully, and Fiona will get an earful, so take her rest.
Just to clarify, you did take the medicine, right? Before we slept?
Yes, and remember, the funny thing is, like, I transformed back.
Room.
I got pulled into a different, dimension per se, where it was just black and white, and that's what Numeria said. I was in that sandy beach.
Has this happened before, or is this like a new thing? Because
Honestly, this is the first time it happened. I'm used to being pulled into different dimensions, but that was when I was awake. And it never usually done well. I felt like when I was there, I fought again. I saw someone. No, not saw.
someone.
He came to me. He came to me and beat the not beat the living shit out of me, but still couldn't do anything against him.
The sleeping shit out of you.
Yes, yes, Angela's ghost. I mean, you ghost.
This
And-
might have something to do with the events that are happening here in the Lake District too. Maybe we should tell Toya about them?
But the thing is, I think it's not related to the thing. I think it's just related to us as a group. Because
see.
while I was there in that, let's call it the negative zone.
I come back in.
Yeah, the negative zone.
Ooh,
I
we're
saw
talking
you-
about negative zone. Aren't you already that negative?
One of
Yes,
the
but-
nurses sees the open door. Oh, excuse me, I'll just close the door now. It's
Oh,
because the door was left open.
oh, my bad. I should have. Yeah, close.
So I saw you. I saw the group, not just me. But but you were just all of you guys were just standing there.
I didn't know we were that close already. Aw, that's sweet.
And then he said, and then I explained that the whole his whole speech to me. I can't remember what the what happened in the past, whatever we do.
You repeat it with variation.
Yeah, I repeat it with variation. That's what he said. And when he stabbed me through the heart with this feather-like spear sword, all of you felt it. Well, it felt like everyone I ever saw, everyone I ever met, everyone I will ever meet felt it.
Did we actually feel anything,
very,
by the way?
Very lonely as
No,
well.
nothing.
Nothing, alright. Well, I didn't feel it. I only felt the weight of you standing up on my bed.
I didn't feel anything at all, except when you just scared me. Maybe... You know what? We can just talk about this in the morning.
I mean, it's already
Get some
morning.
more rest. It's like 4 a.m. I wake up at 9.
Touche.
This is... Well, I'll leave you guys to it then. Can't really figure it out without the rest of the group. And I need my beauty sleep, so...
Yeah, sure. Talk to you morning
Mm.
later,
Good night.
Alright, good morning.
and I just go towards the Yuta. And I'll just say sorry.
Nah, it's good. I've been through worse, I guess. You know, almost dying multiple times. Don't worry about it. Tap Arthur in the back.
And just to check with DM, when the two samurai warriors shouted when they felt my magic, they shouted stances, right?
Yep, stances.
And I heard it.
They also have to incantate.
Yeah. So I'll just say like, I have news for you in the morning.
It's already morning. Why not tell me now?
Well, it's better for Yuki to be there, since he heard it too.
Alright, fine. Is he awake? Let's wake him up.
I don't know. He's probably still sleeping because he was stabbed and we were running. You know wizards. You know how frail they are.
Yeah, true.
It's
You're
only
right.
you and me usually that are awake at this, you know?
I have to wait 5 more hours for them to wake up.
Just do your normal exercises.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna take a freaking bath. Maybe clean the room as well.
And then I'll go back to my room. I'll go back to my room and then just do like sense the magic and energy is in me. Since is everything still the same? Everything is intact. What the hell was that third spectral arm that I saw?
What? As you're looking around the hallway, what catches your attention is that Yuta's door, the doorknob has claw marks on it, and Fiona's door has a shit ton of claw marks at the wood.
Can I feel like, do I have splinters in my hand?
But there's splinters on the floor.
Do I see this one too? I'm going to take a bath.
You went straight. You went right.
Oh, okay.
Arthur went to his room.
I went left. Yeah.
But you do see your own doorknob has claw marks.
I go like, yikes. Moving on.
Can I feel like can I sense if I can magically transform myself into that, the things with the claws and the spark teeth that I saw?
As you're looking at Fiona's door and you're touching the claw marks, you keep your hands there and you close your eyes and then you focus your energy and that bluish greenish energy that seeps in, and then you feel again that area, that connection, that destroyed, ruined, barren, sandy wasteland, and you open your eyes. You see what looks like to be 4 green claws immediately come out of your hands.
Oh.
As primal savagery has been casted.
Nice.
Oh.
And I feel my mouth. I feel the cane, like sharp teeth.
Yeah, you feel your actual teeth have been spectrally greenified and bluified.
That's new. Huh.
And there's dripping liquid from the spirit. It's like you're wearing a spirit face mask, and that face mask is drooling.
So basically, like I'm wearing a spectral horn shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I just will it to turn to come back or turn off.
And then you wheel it on and off and on and off.
Then
Wow,
on and off,
okay.
on and off, and on and off. Okay, that's fine. And then I just turn it on again and just write on Fiona's door, "You're next."
I'm shocked. Okay, sure. You're next. Fiona, I need you to make a perception check to if you wake up from the grass scratching.
This
Can I roll
dude.
another sleight of hand?
Sure. Fiona, perception check, please. There's the fucking there.
17.
Okay, you don't feel it. you don't wake up. Very good sleep.
Perception check was 12.
You head to your
Sleight of hand 17.
Yuta, you bring out your bathables. I
Yep,
don't
yep.
know if bathables is the word. Bathables or bath? What do you call the bath items? Are they
Let's just
bathables?
let's just call it bathables. That sounds really nice.
Yeah, sure. That's what
Snackables.
That's a new word we're gonna use now. Bathables.
Okay, give me a
Yeah.
moment.
After I write that, I just go back to my room. Then write down my experience in my note.
Anong
And then-
bata balls?
And then-
Bathables.
We're inventing a new word. We're gonna call it bathables.
Bat products.
Toiletries. There.
No. We're sticking with bathables.
No, it's batables.
Okay.
Toiletries sounds like it's gonna go in the toilet.
No, it's toilet
Oh.
trees. Those are trees of toilets.
Bathables sounds
Bathables.
like drugs.
Hey yo,
They pick drugs or trees of toilets. There.
Is someone having a drug trip right now?
it's bathables now.
All of us are.
So Yuta. God damn it. Yuta, you bring your bathables.
Oh God.
I don't wanna. It's my fault. You go in, like you go downstairs,
Yeah.
and you enter to the garden area where it's very quiet. You see a couple of nurses in their night shift. Because the bathhouse is outside.
It
It's
is.
a public one. Well, if you notice the ambience.
Yeah, I noticed. I was about to say, like, oh wow, okay.
And then you see bathing, or currently also in the bathhouse, is Nell.
Ooh.
You remember you haven't seen him since the attack, or before the attack rather.
He freaked out.
And yeah, okay, he looks at you and Yuta.
Hey, morning. You're up here early.
Well, I just finished. He looks a bit perplexed, like he's confused. His face looks confused, very confused.
Hey, Roscoe. Thank you for the sub.
And then, as he looks at you, he goes, "Where were you guys a while ago?"
A while ago. That depends on how a while ago we're talking about.
He dips his entire body into the water except his nose upwards. And then he blows a couple of bubbles for like 2 seconds. And then he goes up. You said you'd gather some friends and then come back to meet me, but you guys didn't.
Ah, yeah, that part. Okay. Well, you know about me almost dying multiple times the past couple of days? Yeah, that kind of happened again.
I
So,
haven't seen
my bad.
You guys, we were in the hospital. You could have come to the emergency. I was in the emergency wing all day. I was busy working on. He dips part of his mouth again, bubbles. Raises himself up. So you guys got into a fight?
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah. And sorry about that. We couldn't go back there.
I mean, all's well that ends well, right?
Well, glad that you're safe, though. Honestly.
Well, aside from me and a couple of nurses who had little to no combat ability, while you guys were going off downstairs, a couple of things happened at the westward, and it got me busy the whole day. It just sucks I wasn't able to see you guys, or none of you guys came to help me.
I do the please, the sorry. Like, I put my hands together. I'll make it up to you with some chicken karage.
Did you know yokais appeared and tried to take Dr. Kaliana?
Wait, what?
While we were at the westward, while you guys were missing, and I was trying to calm the emotions of the nurses, a couple of things started happening around the westward. Things started disappearing and reappearing. Like, my bag from the westward went to the medtech room, and a couple of important items started going to different places. And then a couple of monsters appeared right in front of Dr. Kaliana's room. I tried to stop them with the best of my ability, and then he finally stood up, and then you saw like a large gash around his like stomach area, like claw marks and like acid wounds.
Oh.
And I was barely able to send them away, but a portal showed up and sucked them all out.
Where's Kaliana again?
The doctor.
You guys don't know her.
No?
Okay.
Oh, that was a different one. Okay.
Wait, I just remember.
I remember the big lady.
Yeah, Dr. Fergie.
Yeah, there we go. That was, yeah. That was a different one. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we tried that, and then the portals took the monsters away, so we came out unscathed. But that's all that happened, and I went in and out of consciousness, and here I am now. Since then, I heard Dr. Kaliana has been having terror attacks, and I tried my best to calm her down. That's where most of my energy is coming from, and tomorrow, at least I know to prepare the spell. So everybody's gonna be calm, I guess. But, like, have you ever had like aching feeling that you just want to help someone even though it's way over your head?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna talk about a little bit of something here, just to relate. I'm you know how I'm pretty much don't have any money right now. Well, it's this one's a loan, but I'm trying to help my master. He's sick, and I do feel that way. I don't know. I can't really do anything. I don't have much in terms of medical and all that stuff. He's sick, and I just didn't want to not do anything about it. I feel ya. It's probably over in my head, but I just have to do it. I feel ya.
My grandpa's salt factory, you can't move without the lake district's help. I mean, without access to the lake and all of the coconut shells there, right?
Right.
So if we don't get the coconuts within the next week or so, I guess my grandpa's out of business.
Well, we're gonna go get that coconuts
Not
very
only that,
soon.
I can't get Dr. Kaliana's words out of my head when she was struggling as she's being attacked. She shouted at those monsters as if they were kids, as if they were children. And after that, she kept talking about her children and how the other nurses told me that Dr. Kaliana was a single mom, and that no one knows what happened to her kids now, and I kind of want to check up on them.
You know what? To make it up to you, you want me to come with you? Let's go check on them.
I mean, because the last time, because when I was asking around, they said that their caretaker was a girl named Donnellan, and you told me what happened there.
Wait, who?
Donnellan.
Nolan Bartolome.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember this. Wait lang.
Lady who became sand.
Yeah. That was back in the market area, right?
No. Inside of the hospital.
So, based on what you guys told me, that Donnellan that we saw here was a doppelganger. So the real Donnellan must be where the kids are, and the kids, I don't know where they went, and I know we're stuck at the hospital, but we have to get to Bliss Boulevard, and I also know that that's where Ice, places, right?
Yeah.
It's in Bliss Boulevard. I have to go. Like, I don't know what you guys' goals are, but I want to help Dr. Kaliana. I want to help these people.
And since we did done goof for not showing up, about this time could be different.
I hope so. I really do.
Well, when are we going?
Going tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow evening. Do we have anything planned tomorrow evening? Probably not. Alright, we'll do it.
We're not allowed to leave, so probably on the earliest opportune time that I have, but...
Nah, not allowed to leave, We're free. We can go wherever we want. And, I think helping other people is a valid reason to leave.
You're making more problems for you. God.
Shut up.
Bell just goes back puts his mouth back into the water and blows more bubbles.
But by the way, are you feeling all right? I do still have the healing paste that I could give you.
Yeah, you could apply that once we get out of the bath. So, thanks, Yuta.
I got you. I'm thinking to myself, like, this might be a problem for you, Fiona, but that's a problem for future me.
And Fiona.
So you guys have that solid conversation. You now have Unity F with Bill.
Oh yeah.
With that in mind, we shift to morning, and I assume, what did you do? Exercise and all that?
Yes.
Right? Okay. Okay, who wakes up in the nurse's quarters first?
I didn't sleep when I go back to my room. I'm still awake.
Okay. Who wakes up after Arthur? So I would need everybody else to roll d20, and the first one wakes up first.
We slept early, right?
Yep, you guys slept early.
Can't believe it's been 2 months already. What the hell?
A lot of you skipped dinner.
April, May.
There are rules for that.
A lot of you skipped dinner.
Angela, roll.
What you guys' roles are?
Actually, Donnellan is unknown. You don't know what happened to her. Just to answer your message.
Didn't we know? Because we saw her body inside of a...
Yeah, yun pala. So, yeah, she's in the hospital right now, yeah.
Yeah, she's in the hospital. Because I remember
unconscious in the
her
hospital.
unconscious body inside of a laundry hamper.
thing.
Yeah, the hamper.
Yeah. Okay, so who
That's
goes
you
first?
guys, right? Not Utah
Okay.
and the gang.
You wake up at exactly 9 with your beauty sleep. You wake up and Miriam, good morning. I did you a favor and connected to Arthur today.
Thanks.
I am sensing a lot of red energy from him.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
I think he needs to unload on all of you for that red to go normal.
I think. Can you say that it's getting darker and darker by the hour?
It doesn't look like he slept.
That's not a good sign. What does a room look like? Is there like a window in here?
You're gonna jump out.
Escape tactics.
There's a window.
Yeah,
Window
just
facing ka
open-
naman.
I just the top and I just open the window and like do like sunshine stretches.
Whoops.
Kind of hungry. Well,
Well, we did not eat dinner.
yeah, I was a little too tired for dinner and I wasn't really. I just wanted to get away from Arthur as soon as he can. And good luck to Fiona and Nika and me.
Muta sneezes.
If Arthur gives you too much distress, I can always, fight him.
You can always leave. Well, you're gonna get dressed and we head to the what's it called? Like the canteen.
A cafeteria.
Yeah, the
Yeah, okay.
cafeteria. Try and find look for food.
Okay. Fiona, you open your eyes and of everyone here, you even though you're feeling dread, you had a very long and uneventful sleep. Very calm.
Wait,
The
but
calm
you
before
open
the storm.
Really?
It's the calm before the storm.
As you get dressed and you wear your uniform, you notice one of your buttons fell. As you're trying to get dressed, one of your buttons, ding! One of your buttons fell. And then
fuck.
as it falls, as before it even hits the ground, you don't hear the ting 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 right in front of you. You hear the ting 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 in a very weird angle at the door knob right behind you, 5 feet behind you. So your button dropped from your from your neck to the doorknob behind you.
Okay.
And then as you look at your doorknob, you see that one pillow is there.
did Fu sleep there?
Yo.
What? Yung pillow as in nasa pinto? Or
Your one you have 2 head pillows. One of the head pillows is at the door. You just noticed now. And then the button that you just dropped didn't drop below you, but it dropped on the doorknob behind you.
that was okay.
Ding 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 ding. You hear it drop on the doorknob.
Did I had a weird dream last night. So I went to the door to pick up the pillow thinking that I might have thrown it while I was sleeping.
As you
And the
pick up
button
the
is
pillow, you notice it's only half the pillow. And then it's a clean cut.
oh, like crosswise na cut.
Like it was a clean cut. Not even a katana could have made a clean cut like this. It was as if it was manufactured cut. It's so clean. And then you go back to your bed and the other half is there.
What happened there?
The fuck? Can I do an investigation
Sure.
in my room? Since I was, sleeping like a log. I got a
Wow,
23.
23.
Damn.
23.
Yan ang nakakuha ng kompleto tulog.
You see, in certain parts of your room, you notice energy that's not energy that you remember. Spirit energy. You are a Shojin, but you don't see, right? But you still feel. You feel a shit ton of energy, but it's not spirit energy. Like you've never felt this energy before. But definitely energy is at the bed, is at your neck, just your neck, like the collar of your shirt. That's where the energy is coming from. Or that's where the energy is right now. It's the top side of your bed and then at your collar. The collar of your shirt.
Well, since I can't figure out what the hell is going on, and I'm too hungry to even bother looking further. Yeah, so I went down and looked for. Or actually, I went out of the
door. As you open the door, the first thing that you notice is huge claw marks on the outside of your door with the marking "You're next."
Seriously?
And then you see at the right side where Arthur's door is, you see what looks like to be an IV drop, like an IV bag.
On my door?
Just a random IV drop. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Parang it's too early for pranks. What the fuck?
Too early for the shit.
And then as you open your door, at the same time, I opens their door. And Arthur, as you open the door, you actually feel pressure when you open the door and you see that you just pushed the IV drop. Your door just pushed it away.
What is an IV drop?
It's one of those. It's one of those things.
The bag they put on you.
It's the suero things that go in your
Yeah, the suero.
Dextrose
But-
ganun.
Yung dextrose, yung bag ng transparent water. That they
Oh,
give
brown
you.
saline.
Yeah, saline drop. You can say that as well.
Ano, gluta.
Fuck.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna say like what the because I don't I didn't sleep, so I should have like what the fuck is this IV drop?
And then you guys look to your right. All of you heard your guys heard a clink, clink, like you guys saw a nurse trip over something, and that something looks like to be Professor Fergie's Astroglobe.
Bruh. Wait, what is? Wait a second. Okay, sige.
Wait, Ferguson's Astroglobe?
Astroglobe, yeah. The one that's floating around her.
Wait, is everyone there already?
No, just this nurse tripped on it.
Like who saw? I mean,
A lot of people saw it, and then what the hell is this doing here? And then she picks it up and then heads straight towards the offices.
quick, follow her.
I'm going
And
since I
then
saw
finally open your door, and then immediately on top of your door you see a bra, like hanging on your door,
Huh?
like in your room, a bra.
Huh? Yo.
Actually, when I wake up, wait, do I wake up? Because when I wake up, when you wakes, he's gonna know. Remembering all the shit that happened the night before, he's gonna cast, he's gonna cast mage armor on himself.
And then as you touch your doorknob, you see a bra hanging.
No, wait. Well, so like 10 minutes before, he's gonna cast. Still on the bed, he's gonna cast. It's like a morning and a ritual. He's gonna cast mage armor, and then wait 10 minutes.
Sorry about that.
Like a wake up ritual. Wait 10 minutes until till he gets that spell slot back.
Okay.
Just as a precaution for him.
No need, because mage armor. Again, 10 minutes. I see. Get it. I got it.
Uh-huh. So short rest.
Then?
That, Then I say, all right, I'm still on the Lake District. Goddamn. Okay, let's see what we have. Then I go for the door.
See the bra. Then you see the bra.
Huh. Wow.
It is pearl white and pink.
Huh. I must have been a good night for me.
Damn. Okay.
Curious. I look around, see if any potential people, any potential owners.
As you open your door, you see Fiona is staring at her door. You see Arthur has pushed away that ivy drop that he saw. And you saw I is calmly doing the main protagonist, nag-uunat sa harap ng door.
Thinking whether or not I should bring this up. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Anyone missing a bra?
It's out really loud.
Is Ferguson in your room? I shout back.
Good question. I look back into my room.
No, Ferguson.
Oh, god damn it. Well, sadly, no. I mage-handed bra. And I live it in
there's a floating bra held by a light glove, like a Mickey Mouse glove that's glowing.
I'll just keep on to this unless if anyone asks, I have this. I'll just keep it safe for now, and I put it in my bag of holding. Inside my sleep, it disappears inside my throat.
Well, good to know that you have a bag of holding.
Noted.
You've seen me carry around items
bigger than you.
Bigger or heavier than me without any bulk. So.
Can I say that? When I eye you again, then I'll just eye to. With my very angry, very groggy eye, I'll just look at Fiona and I, and like, you two, we will talk later.
Do I see any strange energies or any strange spirit energies immediately?
You notice a bunch of vibrating Garens around Arthur.
So I probably see that as well, don't I?
Yeah.
You seem to be excited today, Arthur. Anything?
We'll talk after breakfast.
At this point, have I finished my bath?
It's 9 a.m., bro.
Yeah.
At this point, I assume that Yuta,
I mean, Utah,
and Giri, the three of you, have probably started reheating all the food and making it breakfast worthy.
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
Because most of it was leftover dinner, so you had to cook it in a new way to make it breakfast worthy.
Okay, before I go down,
I'm going to actually say to Yuki as well that we need to talk because something happened.
All right, sure. Let's go downstairs.
After breakfast, I think all of us need to talk after or during breakfast.
Oh, as a group. Wait.
As a group.
I look at Arthur. Anything strange about him, other than his regular strange self? Anything stranger than usual with Arthur? No new chest hair, no new...
You don't usually see my chest hair in general. I wear a chest plate.
Okay. So, no spiritual stuff there. Okay. Aside from the excited Garants.
DM?
Just the excited Garants around you. Everything is pretty calm at this point.
All right. So
as you guys are, I assume you're walking around the hallway. Did you pick up the ivy? Or just
I pick up the ivy.
Okay. As you guys are walking down and going down the stairs,
I think I noticed something.
What?
Someone misspelled "your" on this door.
I know, right? That's why I'm been staring at it.
Yeah, I don't know. So
I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys at the cafeteria. I walked out.
Bro.
Wait,
I'm so hungry to even
do you guys see Ferguson? Because we heard the nurse trip over her globe, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did I see that, or was that before I?
Yeah, you all saw that. Yeah.
No,
Not all.
Astrolabe then.
The rest of us
No,
were
no,
preparing
was picked
food.
up by the nurse, and the nurse already ran to her office. And as you guys go down the residential part of the nurses, you go to the door, and then you look to your right. You see a couple of staff carrying a large carriage, and then disassembling the doors of the main entrance. They're trying to disassemble the doors of the main entrance, trying to fit a carriage to get out of the hospital.
Right. As I see this strangeness, Yuki will just knock on his mage armor and get his what you call
And
that?
then you see Ling just like over the left, right, no,
Yeah.
twist it.
Need any help?
Pop it, twist it.
What are you guys doing?
We don't know. We just woke up. This carriage suddenly appeared out of nowhere in the main hall.
Okay, my arcane ward is up from the
Am I
from the
already
mage
like?
armor.
Do I see this? Yuta sees this.
Yuta, you were there. Basically, after your bath and while you were making your breakfast, something happened, and then suddenly, like, you're not sure what exactly happened because you weren't there, but you heard a large carriage is in front of the main entrance.
All right.
Can I check on Toya?
So we're all of us are there already.
Check on what?
Toya.
Not here yet.
Excuse
I'm
me.
not-
Have you
I'm not
guys checked
familiar
what's
with
in
my-
the carriage thingy?
It's empty.
It's empty
What's surprising is that it's a carriage. It's just there.
and it's
Does it
empty.
Does it look like
Just
it's
random.
Toya's? Toya's
No,
carriage?
it just looks like one of the hospital carriages.
But it's inside and empty.
Is it out of place? Does it look like like?
Of course, it's out of place. It's inside of the hospital, bro.
Like, why is it inside? Is the question. How did it get inside?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out.
Did it seem like that? Was the door intact earlier when it appeared when you guys saw it?
Yeah.
So it kind of like Misty stepped inside or something.
Like that. I was doing a crossword, and then suddenly a purple thing happened, and it just came out like a light.
Purple, pink.
Like
I
a
look
light.
at
I.
I.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
No, don't look at me. I don't know.
Well, you don't know. I've been sleeping this whole time. I think the more important question to ask here is, what are they serving in the cafeteria at Kazayan?
Oh God! Thank you. You're just.
As you step into the cafeteria, you see Yuta and Del serving what looks like to be breakfast tonkatsu.
And dinner's out.
That's it.
Dinner,
But
I
it's
mean
not-
breakfast.
It's definitely refried. It's twice fried. And then there's like fried egg in there.
Wait,
And then
so
it's fried rice.
So I'm assuming it's missing one because I ate dinner.
Yeah, it's missing one.
Alright, so
So
when we walk out and see the carriage, are we closer to the carriage before going to the?
you saw the main entrance first before you went down to the basement
Can
room.
I do a quick perception or investigation check to make sure there's no dangerous stuff in the carriage?
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
The carriage is
25. Goddamn.
The
Okay.
carriage is definitely empty, but this seems to be. There's no signs of it being carried or scratch marks from hitting, because the door, the main entrance is too small to fit the carriage. You'd have to disassemble the carriage and reassemble it in here for it to be clean. But it feels like it was intact the whole time.
Will it?
So
will it
literally
look like
teleported
Will
inside.
it have any spiritual residue or stuff?
It feels like as investigating it as an investigation, it doesn't seem like you can get anything. But magical, there is some magic residue, but you would need to check it in a magical sense.
Alright. Well,
In short arcana check. In short arcana check.
breakfast first. Okay.
Before
Yeah,
arcana
it is-
check.
Yeah, breakfast before I got
Before we go down to the cafeteria, I just want to check. Is there any weird Garens or spirits around the carriage?
None at the moment. The carriage is just emanating the normal nature guidance for the wood. and
Okay.
light Garens. That's it. As you go down,
aside from the angry Garens around me.
that's the usual fare. As you now see, most of the nurses are talking about the carriage, and some are talking about, "Hey, did you know my towel was suddenly in your room? It's so weird." Like they're talking about most of the topics were like that.
Wait.
So basically what Del was saying to you earlier.
Yeah. Ish.
Fucking gnomes.
And Giddy went, "Oh, good morning, guys. Here's the deal. You were supposed to get free dinner and free breakfast. So what we did to save time was we redid your dinner into breakfast, and then the free breakfast, if you still are hungry, we'll just make it."
Can you make mine? Because I ate my dinner.
Yeah, Adele's already on it. He was a very kind kid, you know.
You're just making me.
And whatever you saw down there, don't,
Well, we'll talk to Toya later anyway.
Well, I was planning on taking a look at it again. Is it sealed off?
I mean, that's fine, but just don't tell them about what I can do. I'm just your cook.
Oh, what do you mean? Just
Exactly.
you mean?
Just to make sure here, old man.
Yeah,
We just saw you yesterday unconscious.
Yes, because I'm a limp old man.
Yeah, I just say what do you mean, and I just wink at him. Wink, wink.
Yes, I'm good for nothing but cooking. So,
Yes,
anyways,
you are good for
Wait,
nothing.
Yuki, I'm pretty sure we didn't see it as well. I'm pretty sure the only people who saw
Oh
it.
yeah, we only saw like a barely.
We only saw him unconscious. We didn't see him with his younger form.
He did. Wait, he
No.
did. No, he did wake up eventually and was.
We had to carry him. Remember, we had
Yeah,
to
you
carry
had
him.
to
up.
carry him away.
Okay,
So,
what do you mean?
We didn't see
So,
him.
in regards to this, he hands 3 plates to Yuti. To Yuta. Yuti.
UT.
That's a good hybrid.
Hmm.
So it's Yuki and Yuka.
The first one is for I. The next one is for Fiona, and the next one is for you, Yuta. Your trays have soft serve ice cream.
Oh,
Ice cream for breakfast.
Is this for the patients?
don't mind if I
No,
do.
that's just for the 3 of you, because yesterday. So
Yeah.
I had a little bit of soft serve for my granddaughter. So
You're making me hungry in real life.
Oh, by the way, did you count your items?
yes, everything is accounted for except for 1 piece.
The legendary
The
One Piece.
legendary One Piece.
I'm sorry.
What's your correlation to Gold D Roger?
There's only there. I mean,
What's
one of the
missing?
boxes was opened, and 1 pack of Sakura Bochi was missing.
I
Oh,
slowly side eye to you.
Hmm?
Bombastic side.
What's up?
And no, enjoy your breakfast. All of us will talk while we're eating.
Oh yeah, we got ice
Oh,
cream.
yeah, since we're on the Lake District, yeah. Go ahead and do your breakfast, and as we're doing breakfast, I'm gonna do the ritual for water breathing for everyone, just in case, because he's paranoid.
So,
Suddenly, as Fiona is drinking her water, she can suddenly breathe while drinking.
Yeah, you can breathe what you're drinking now. So
Bruh.
it's a ritual. Just to be said.
So I'm just while he's doing that, I'll just since I'm assuming most of us slept without taking a bath, and most of us did not take a bath when
Except
we
you,
woke up.
So I
Except for
think
you,
I'm the only one who took a bath.
I'll just druid craft around us a strong scent of lavender and chamomile.
Wait, I definitely
Goddamn,
took
alright.
a bath before I.
As you do that, Arthur, you think, and then you sense that your aromatic abilities have gotten stronger. It permeated around the entire room, so much so that Fiona's water drink is now lavender flavored.
Lavender and chamomile. Lavender
And chamomile. It's as if as this is a weird phenomenon. It's like a large like water jug. As she's drinking it, she can first breathe, and then now it tastes like lavender and chamomile.
Yeah.
Fiona's just getting the bulk of everything today.
Arcade abuse.
I mean, I don't know. Does Fiona like chamomile and lavender?
It's a
No.
good tea.
Damn, Archie.
Wow. Yeah.
Uh,
And I just immediately retracted because I did not realize how strong it was.
And now it's normal water.
It's just like suddenly it's suddenly it's tea, suddenly it's water again.
As ninamnam mo, now it's water.
Did someone just break open a can of Axe spray?
Okay, axe spray does not smell like chamomile and lavender. That's just wrong.
In a dream.
As you guys are starting to think about the smells, you start hearing the Lingje go, move it, but you know what, just put it in there, they're coming.
Who's coming?
Oh, shit.
And then,
Guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Make your breakfast quick, guys. Remember, we're on.
Oh yeah.
immediately you hear Giri immediately go, "Gosh, everybody heads on deck. We've got a big breakfast coming up. Open up that table over there." And then you see all the staff move the table right next to you, like the long table right next to you, like cleaning it up and all that. So in about 3.5 minutes, you start to hear like movement, like footsteps go down. And
I should have them clean my room for me. They're very efficient.
Do we sense anger in the footsteps?
first thing is, since you're at the very edge near the stairs, Yumeria,
This metal music?
aside from Arthur, I sense a large amount of red energy.
Yep, it's Toy.
Is it coming towards us or?
We also sense gratitude energy for saving the
I'm thinking of going to the toilet. You know, might have. You know, who's gonna come with me?
Walking.
Guys, you do not hear Yumeria. Only I hear Yumeria, guys.
It's walking towards us.
It's fast walking, like it's walking with a purpose.
Oh God.
Oh God, how far is it? Like how far do you think?
In about 8, 7, 6.
I say to Fiona right now, good luck, kid.
Or
Something's coming.
I just stared at it.
Makes sense. I'm hungry.
the first thing that you see when you go down is not Tokia. The first one that you see is another doctor. I think she has light green hair. Yeah. No, she has a light green shirt rather, and then she has gray hair with purple eyes. She has a stethoscope around her, and she is wearing like a short dress, but her coat is also covering it. You see, she has a belt on one of her thighs.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is what she looks like. Portraits and pictures.
And just see a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah. Right next to her is another doctor. She has black hair, very round face, brown eyes as well. She has some sort of like lines around her cheek, like they like indents, like birthmark. She's wearing a kimono, and she is emanating like a very like she's walking really finely, like really fast, but like she's trying to chase over the first doctor, but she's walking in a very refined and like regal like manner. And then you see the familiar gait and walk of Toki Atazaki as he slowly goes down. And then really fast checks the breakfast first, and then Giri, and then Mr. Tokyo, and then breakfast is served, yes. And then he finally looks at all of you with such like not disdain, but like, oh, they're also here, like that face.
Oh, these
So the
guys.
look of disdain, yeah.
And then yes, can you move all of this over to my conference room, please? Even their breakfast. If you'll excuse me, but please follow me to the conference room. We have much to discuss.
Agreed. Yeah, let's go.
And then you see the other doctor goes over to the right side and tries to grab some of your bento boxes. Like, yeah, I'll go ahead and help you if you want to.
No, I'm holding on to this. Thank you very much.
Oh, we have ice cream on yours. Yuri must really like you.
It's part of our charm.
And then she does the. This is the girl with the kimono. She does the balloon face. Now I want ice cream, Giri. And then she goes over to Giri. I want my ice cream. And then
Oh, no.
there's not a lot. Well, then she did the nervous face in Giri as she remembered he gave you the last ones.
Here, have mine.
So, no, you don't have one. It's only Fiona.
Only the three. Only the three.
You'd already finished the ice cream before the breakfast.
Sure. I need to go to the conference room.
Okay, so everybody gets brought in, and then you see the two doctors open the door, and Tokia enters first. Tokia makes sure no one is here, the door is closed, and then looks at all of you as finally he takes off his glasses, tries to wipe it, and then you can see like Tokia has a bandage around his leg. You can see like most of his clothes are tattered, some of it are burnt, and some blood has dried. And then
So got into a fight.
and you notice that your familiar is dead.
Oh,
So it poofed out with 1 HP, right? It poofed out.
did I get a notification of why?
You'd have to repoof it again.
Yeah.
But and then he goes, I believe both sides have an explanation that is owed to each other. I was just told that there was an attack at the hospital and Nexium is missing.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Not just Nexium. There's a big hole at the bottom of the
And the carriage.
And the bait wizard you hired.
Excuse me. You see one of the doctors, this of the short hair. He goes, "Hi, my name is Dr. Minori. I have to go. I'd have to attend to Dr. Dalagan and the Abjurinator. So, Tokia, would you allow me?" Yes, Perry, you can go. Also, I heard that you guys are the help, right? If any of you later on would like to help and is good with their hands, like very dexterous, I could use your help for the Abjurinator.
Hands.
Can you make your way towards the Abjurinator or find Dr. Fergie and then I need your help. Okay?
Yuki, my man, Yuki.
You have a good morning, and then I'll see you guys later, okay? And then she leaves. And then, as she leaves, she taps Fiona's shoulder. Excuse me. Isn't that serious? That little symbol.
No, it's not serious.
Is
It's
that
funny.
serious? I mean, no, I mean Serious Detective Agency, stupid. Like, is that from Serious? Are you the one from Serious Detective Agency? You're like a little girl. How did Ken Sensei allow you to join?
They're running out of people. Answer for Fiona.
Well, she's more
Manpower.
capable, I think, than she looks.
I mean, then she goes to you and goes, "Well, we have a lot to catch up on. I'd like to be updated on how the guys are going. Anyways, I'm gonna go up. See ya." She leaves.
Did she introduce herself? Did she?
That's everyone call me Nori. That's one of the doctors I'm with, and this is. She points to the other doctor, the one with the kimono, and the one that's just standing there in like proper posture. And this is her name is Dr. Tachibana. Please, you can call me Blessing or Bless for short. Bless. But she also has to go, right? Well, since you're also asking for help, Barry did. I'd like to also ask for one of you later on. I am about to perform spirit surgery, and I would need somebody with a good knowledge or a good mental stability to help me operate on. I believe their names are Jula and Donnelly.
Oh, they're
Wait a
still in critical condition.
Jula is
Yes,
understandable. Donovan?
Yes, I would need to perform surgery on 3 patients today, and I would need help on at least 2 of them. So if 1 or 2 of you could drop by later on at the emergency room and the surgery room, I would not mind. I would just need you to prepare your mind. A spirit surgery takes a big toll around your mind.
Okay,
That's
but
spirit.
you got any manadrinks?
No, but you just need to be mentally prepared.
Alright then, I guess I can take a look later. Drop by later.
She bows, and thank you very much for your kind help. And then she exits. And then Nokia, getting increasingly angry as he's being interrupted twice now by her own doctors, by his own doctors. Alrighty then.
I closed the door.
Yeah, looks like we need to brief you in on what happened yesterday.
Oh, that was a lot of stuff happened yesterday.
You might want to sit down for this.
To avoid me losing myself, I'd rather just hear a story from the rest of you. Just tell it to me like you tell a story. And then I'll
Arthur,
update you on what happened to me.
Arthur, I recommend Arthur. He's a very good storyteller.
Mukashi.
But thing is, Takia, you already know most of the things that happened. I already told you yesterday.
I know. But again, I'd like to be brief with all of you as a group. Because one thing I've noticed is that you guys did split up, and then you guys were not properly briefed as to each other's doings. It's either some of you acted brashly, or you guys don't have proper communication. I need that nipped in the bud.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the blame for that. I split the group up, thinking that taking the wizard there with me to be able to, because he's the only one that's currently capable and trustworthy that time to help me take back or help me at least survey the area where I saw the barrier wizard and one of your staff that got kidnapped, and also the exit. That was also the exit point where they were taking the Nexium drugs.
Okay, I'll take a break there. So you saw Sano, the first person I hired, and Makoto, our bait mage. So where are they now?
Fortunately, when I got there, 2 Chikadi warriors and an assassin was there, and the wizard there, and 2 guards weren't enough to kill them, and 2 guards got killed.
You see Yuta. You see Yuta gets his attention caught there. He's like staring at you.
This was directly after Jula becoming a yokai, so we were noticeably tapped. Sorry for splitting up the.
We acted in what seemed like the best course of action at the time. There were several incidents happening simultaneously. So we're looking
Inversely, on the basement, Can you please explain to me what happened there? Because I've heard reports we have a giant crystal figure downstairs.
I'll explain that as well. So, like I said, I'm the one who split up the group, so I entrusted the key going down there, which I got from Geary. And I'm assuming they took Geary, Fiona, Fiona, I, and Yuta took Geary for help. When they got there, probably a fight came out, and me and Yuki rushed there as fast as we could, and we got there. A doppelganger of Makoto was there, and also a giant blood golem was there as well. And we had to fight it, and Fiona was able to be the one to do the killing blow with the blood golem. The blood golem just killed Makoto, the doppelganger of Makoto.
Yeah. Basically, during our investigation, we had reason to believe that whatever was in your case was in danger of being stolen by Makoto, the creature posing as Makoto, because they were let me just say this. They were earth elemental hybrids and had the ability to skim across the surface of the ground, earth glide, if you will. And through talking with, I assume Geary is here, and he's trusted by you, right? Through talking with, is Geary here, right? Yeah. Through talking with,
no.
Oh no.
Geary is not here.
Yeah, through talking with Geary, we had reason to believe, from talking with Geary and finding the missing keys in the fake Makoto's possession, we had reason to believe that the contents of the vault downstairs was in danger. So Arthur made a decision to split the... Arthur discovered that and the bait wizard was also lying a few yards away from the hospital.
150 feet away, so fairly far.
And it looked like his life was in danger. Arthur made a decision to multitask. We sent half of our group to investigate to secure the vault below, while we scouted out. We looked for the bait wizard in hopes of rescuing him, which was, as Arthur said, was unsuccessful due to unexpected involvement of parties from both groups. So Arthur and I encountered chickadee warriors and assassins, while the second group encountered what could only be described as what would you call it, Arthur?
Doppelgangers in a blood golem.
Yeah, a freaking blood golem underneath the hospital.
Don't forget about the big gaping hole.
Yeah,
You
there's a
see,
tunnel in there.
Yeah, a blood golem.
you see, like, Nokia is hard at thought as you're talking all those like keywords.
Yeah, a blood
Oh.
golem that ransacked the contents of the vault you were keeping there. So, any of these things ring a bell?
He puts his glasses on the floor. I mean, not on the table.
On the floor.
In front of you.
On the floor.
On the floor.
Goes down, kneels down on the floor, puts his glasses away.
So I take it that you split up. You fought different things.
Yes.
In the end, though, what I tasked you guys to protect is gone.
At the end, we were too late. Well, actually, yeah, we were a bit too late. When we subdued the blood golem, the chickadee warriors were already there in the middle of where they were storing, or...
Well, we didn't know there was a freaking golem downstairs. In the hospital we were trying to protect, we were tasked with protecting. We were trying to get a hold of the bait wizard to to even see if we could attempt to get past the traps that he set, the protections that he set downstairs.
That is correct. He was supposed to meet you at some point after I have left. The arrangement was he was supposed to take you downstairs and have you stay the night downstairs.
So we only pursued that as part of the plan.
And in comparison as well, we couldn't have done everything completely because Jula suddenly became a yokai and impaired her abilities to fight at full capacity for both enemies that we faced when we faced.
Yeah, that was during the afternoon, right?
Yep, everything happened in the afternoon.
Yeah, that was before. That was actually before.
I think we handled the situation pretty well considering the circumstances.
Yeah.
You can give us credit for that, right?
A couple of patients
I'm more worried about the dead patients. That's gonna be difficult to handle paperwork-wise and public image-wise. We do have a reputation as a hospital to uphold. Aside from that, you mentioned a couple of things that catches my attention. You mentioned hired samurai that use the chickadee stats.
Okay.
Yes.
You also mentioned blood magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
A blood golem. A blood and flesh golem, to be exact, downstairs. We froze it, but we were able to freeze it, so.
If we say blood, so I'm assuming this is me talking to DM. I'm assuming we felt a strange magic that Makoto was using.
Yep, it's not incantation. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not spirit. It's not spirit magic. It's nothing.
Yeah, so
that you know.
When that doppelganger Makoto was fighting us, the magic he used wasn't spiritual per se. He affected our blood. So yeah, blood magic.
Singit
I
mo
don't
pa.
remember that.
Kasi yung pangalan, wabo pa rin eh.
Alright.
Hindi ba nabago?
Oo.
I am too tired for getting mad. I am mad, not at you guys, but at the results. This requires no longer an approach like a surgery. This now entails the approach of a soldier or a detective.
I agree.
So at this point, I can no longer be subtle with my next actions, and I need a lot of time to think about
Sige,
what I should do.
patapusin ko na
Please
lang.
mind all of you that I am the newest member of the Parliament of 10, and I can't make a mistake. If I can't make a mistake, or I can't do anything that jeopardizes that, or if even he air quotes if this is Parliament dependent, or if this is Parliament caused, then this needs further investigation for corruption.
Forgive me for your sorry. Sorry DM, ano under effect yung gagamitin namin para sa kanya in this case?
Sir lang. Sir is fine. Sir is fine. Sir is fine.
Your Majesty.
You're thoughtless.
Sir, okay, yeah.
Sir, forgive me again, but do you have reason to believe that any of your parliamentary colleagues would have anything to do with this? Perhaps to undermine you? Is this political based?
If I'd like to apologize, but I would like everybody except Miss Honda in the room, please.
Oh, everyone to get out except Miss Honda.
Yes, you can leave your breakfast here. I'll just bring you back I'll just ask her to call you once I'm done.
Are you sure you don't want either the two persons you're talking to stay here, not just with the kid who's staying silent at the moment?
I do understand, but I trust the badge more than anything else.
He's military.
You are?
I mean, yeah. You show your military. Yeah, I do like to keep it hidden. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I think we can better help.
I mean, do you trust dispatch?
Okay.
Wait, no.
I believe that would be the case in everybody except Mr. Reinhold and Miss Honda to stay.
Yeah, that would be better. Okay. And I drag everyone outside.
All right.
Expert Arthur, yeah. Thanks for the extra work, Arthur.
We can't trust the kid to keep this, okay?
Kidding, I'm kidding. Go.
Let's go. Let's go outside.
And probably I will see my red energy become darker.
As the door closes, Mr. Reinhold, I didn't know you're military. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no offense.
And as a member of the parliament, I'll make sure that you are well equipped to your station. I'll make sure that you're well accommodated. Miss Honda, you've been very quiet. Has everybody that they've been saying been correct? Have you not been undermined of your authority?
No. Everything that they said was true.
Then why be quiet?
I don't know. I don't think I have the need to add more with what they have said.
Yuta, stop scraping your damn bottle.
It's just ice left. My bad. I ran out of water.
We hear that and you see Tokia like annoyed. You have a very colorful group of friends, don't you?
I made Chan the door closed.
It's already closed. You're just loud. I walk.
You're just very loud.
All right, let's just walk away. Let's just walk further away.
Did Ken authorize you being with these group of rambunctious characters? Because they're not the types I know would be part of the serious detective agency.
They're not actually part of the agency. They're part of
You
an
definitely
extension. I am. Yes.
Fiona would notice that we're technically under Yuki, not you. He's the reason why we're here. Yeah.
At the moment,
Is it safe to say that Sirius is currently working with the Tokushu, or is this just a coincidence?
this is not an unofficial capacity. Our current goals are aligned. My personal goals are aligned with them, and as a member of the Tokushu, and in helping with, and as part of my duty to, help the people of this land, I'm currently giving them my aid.
The reason why I let everybody out is because I'm about to speak about something really important to what I'm doing. I am currently investigating the entire parliament for corruption. And it's safe to assume that one parliament member is working with a couple of people who have access to magic that is different from most spirit magic that we have. Some of them don't require Zwinal cages, some of them just require their living life force to be able to produce sorcery. And I'm trying to pinpoint who it is. There are 9 of them, 10 if you count me. So I'm trying to root out the evil of Anaidasa and try to solve it. My grandfather was, I'm ashamed to say, but was a benefactor, or not someone who benefits from the corruption. And when he admitted it to me, I found it disgusting. And I vow, as the newest head of the Tazaki Pharmaceuticals, that I would find the way to make this great lake country clean from all that. Not just from the spirits, from the very corruption and the bad intentions that these people call themselves. I would like to stop all the dangerous practices that they are running.
Roll credits.
Nagamit na.
Roll credits.
Tell me.
So, is it you
We have-
asking for our help? Once again,
I have a lead
I
I would need your help for officially. As a member of the Tokushu and as a member of Sirius, you as a detective and you as a soldier, there is deep in the forest. As I assume this will be your last night here in St. Clair's.
Yeah, last night.
And I personally, I find myself angry that I would ask this of you because I'm very disappointed in you, both of you, for what happened.
Right?
But again, circumstances are circumstances, and I still would need help. So, there is a tower hidden outside of the hospital in the forest. One of them is housed to a great wizard. Based on our intel, this great wizard is connected to one of the parliaments. They are using this tower as a means to transport items, and not by normal means. And the items being transported are also not naturally made of this area. Probably not of this world. And we're not even sure if these cargo are just cargo. So I am not asking our police force for this or our own military because we fear that there might be corruption among them. And as you are a Tokushu from Kyodaina, you are less prone to the corruptions of our city. And a serious detective agency or an independent agency who swore to no corruption at all. And I know Ken, and he's very kind. So I trust that you solve the problem that's going on. What is causing all of these trade lines to be open? Funny enough, the Lake District is closed for the public, but why is there still underground trade going on? That is what I'm trying to figure out. And you mentioned blood magic and you mentioned Chikadi Samurai. That is something I cannot ignore, as most noble samurai clans are under parliamentary employment. I myself have wyvern stances, like wyvern samurai. The reason why I did not wish to speak of this around anybody else is because I trust your station. And I've been taught at a very young age, even taught to not even trust my family unless their station befits it. As you can see, my father benefited and abetted this corruption. Even though he's had a change of heart, I still cannot forget that he once abetted this. And imagine him having information of this now. Which is why I'm doing this for
Did he
you.
give you any further info about this supposed wizard and this tower?
They say he is. They say he is eccentric and he likes intelligence above all else. Most of the people that he trusts tend to be really intelligent.
Oh, no names. No.
That's all I know.
Descriptions. Okay. Well then, as an official request, what would you like us to do? Only an investigation? Confirmation?
Disable his transportation system.
Huh.
We would like all transportation to be lodged within official teams, like a ledger, or our official transportation teams or groups, or even independent and private transportation groups like Kanzaki Couriers.
Oh, so you mean this wizard is smuggling in items and goods that aren't being monitored by the Empire?
Correct. These stem from your usual clothes to items to even creatures or magical items or even people.
Okay. Oh, even trafficking. Well, this is a serious matter. So you've never, so you haven't said anything about this at all. You've been just, you were planning to just investigate all of this by yourself?
Well, I wanted one employee of Sirius, but unfortunately he is busy doing something else.
Oh, as a member of parliament, I would have imagined that you would have had other means or other groups that you could have relied on. This is very dangerous line of work you're putting yourself into.
Unfortunately, those groups that I have access to, my father has access to, and my father is compromised.
See.
He is living a very tired life now. I don't want to disturb him by accessing his connections. And those connections my father has is tied to a shady past, which he would also like to forget.
And if the shady past comes back to haunt him, or has repercussions that lead to, let's say, dire impact to the community, what will you do? You see, a lot of people are from patients from your hospital have already dead. Are already dead. 2 guards that trusted us, that accompanied us, have been slain. And you were planning to keep this hidden?
He puts his glasses back, and I have a means to get my father out of this safe, but also satisfy all these mysteries that he points to the two of you, have caused.
I'm just saying, I'm just asking, how serious are you about this? Like,
Yeah, serious.
Is this how committed are you to rooting out this supposed corruption? Are you just satisfied of knowing that it is disabled? What kind of means are you willing to go through to stop this?
You are a Tokushu captain, yes?
Yes. Yeah.
If I could per se get information that came from Sirius, an independent investigator, Miss Honda. If I give you that information that my father is not paying his taxes, could you arrest him, take him to Kyodaina so he could be safe from whatever harms him here?
So, like, protective custody for your father. Is he in danger?
You could say that. Well, if I enact my operation, if we somehow take down the tower, take out the wizard, take out their smuggling network, and they find out that it is me who is handling this, well, business-wise, I can handle myself, but in terms of my family's protection, it's best that they are under the crown, under the prison of the crown, since I know Kyodaina's prisons are very secure.
Oh, okay, I see. Insight check.
Go ahead.
DM, cause we're, as you know, when we got out, can we say that I cast clairvoyance so that I can hear everything that's being said?
Okay, sige lang. 16. You can see that what he's saying, he doesn't like to say. Like, he doesn't want to say. But this is like uncomfortable for him to talk
I'll
about.
allow it moment, no?
Right.
Like, he regrets the words coming out of his mouth the moment he said it.
It's like more of a like regret, but not like a lie.
Yeah, he regrets saying it. Like, he regrets that he's asking this of you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he continues on. This is the only thing I can think of to keep him completely safe. Though he would disagree, though he would say he's behind, though he would say he's still all-powerful and a member of the Parliament of 10, he is still an old man without a position of power now.
Well, what about
the
you?
last thing he did was create drugs.
Huh. Okay, then.
For him to go down for tax evasion is better than going down as the man who created Nexium.
I see. So it's connected with
Allowed
Nexium.
Nexium to go free, basically.
All right, then.
At least in Kyodaina, we could wish that his imprisonment is in a good room that he could be visited by family.
Uh,
That he could
DM.
have.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a political. Yeah, as a political prisoner, he wouldn't be. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be mixed in with the regular criminals there. DM, would I have any? Would I know if the Tokushu are trustworthy as well, or prone to corruption?
Based on what you know, the Tokushu are as loyal as they can get based on the people branched in your capital. But you're not sure individually if there's like someone who cannot be touched. There are some probably who look shady as fuck, but from the core people that you know, again, you just started teaching, so you only know a few people. You're not level 12 future Yuki yet.
Yeah.
You're not your. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that
Based
I
on
don't
the people that you know, your deputy captain is definitely trustworthy.
Yeah. Any wrong question could have me killed at this point.
Yes, so just like me, I'm very careful on who I talk to. So if ever you would use your leverage or power to help me with my request, please make sure you know who you talk to as well.
Okay. Got it. I'm honored, first of all, to receive this level of trust from you. And I believe that from all this, well, in the first place, all of this has been in alignment with our goals, which is to help this city. So, I believe you can trust us there.
That's all right. I have my hands full investigating Copland Core right now, so I could use your help for these other things.
Okay then. Fiona, what do you think?
I believe.
What?
Nani?
Honey?
Huh?
Okay, I believe you.
What do you think now, Fiona?
I'm not trying to...
Fiona's eating while they're talking.
Are you eating the bento box?
No.
Or you're
No,
not
I'm just
listening?
listening.
Okay.
I'm just listening intently. I'm just listening quietly. But and as what Yuki had said, it is really an honor to have for you to seek help from us once again. And
you do understand that this
I know
is a
that-
very not a
Wait
big
lang,
thing.
I'm not
I mean, this is a
done
big
yet.
thing. Go ahead.
Wala na ayoko na. I lost it.
Wow. Whoa.
Go ahead. Flo.
Damn, okay.
Go.
Thank God. Thank God.
Rest assured that I will do, or rather, Serious Detective Agency will do our best to help you out in as compensation of what had happened.
Yeah. I think we need
prior.
to get this info to Ken, right, Fiona?
Whoops.
Yep. So speaking of that, if there's nothing else, I will head back to my room to sort out paperworks, as a lot had happened, and it would take time for me to collate all of those. So
Yeah.
if you
Where is your room located?
She's
Sorry, what?
rooming. She was already rooming with Jula.
Yeah, where is your room located? I'll have the documents regarding my father's tax evasion sent to you.
I think given what you've said and the goals we have, I think we're working towards the same thing. We don't need to. There's a lot of info that we don't need to, give out to everyone. We can compartmentalize, but all in all, we're still going towards the same goal. So I believe we can be. Yeah, we have a good relationship for now.
Miss Honda, just make sure that once you receive the information from me, make sure that no one sees it. No one.
Yes, you can also trust on Miss
Yes.
Nata. Especially when she's quiet, it means that the wheels of her mind
Are round and round.
turning
round
and
and round.
investigating and piecing the clues all in together. You can trust that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just to give you guys, just to put this in motion. The information will be found by a serious detective. Will be reported to the Tokushu as a finding of said detective regarding my family.
Right.
As they were working for me and they discovered this information during a background check of my family. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. In that regard, I will also give you findings regarding of my wrongdoings as Tozaki head, just to make it fair that you have properly made your background check.
Yeah. Before we agree to any of this, I would like to have all of this in writing first.
Oh, no problem. I will draft a document that Miss Fiona would sign, giving her access to my company records, during which she will discover that I have made a couple of lapses in employees who have been disloyal to us. In short, undermining or subterfuging me.
Yes.
They have been terminated, albeit not in a humane way.
Yes. With your consent of this, of course. Signature. All right. Seriously.
And you will also find therein my written confession, not under duress, that I have dealt with these individuals personally as a way of defending my company and family's honor. And if any punishment shall come my way because of these findings, I shall take that punishment duly after my mission is done.
There. Wow.
This will give credibility to Sirius. This will give a good blow to corruption here in Aidasa, and of course, I will atone for everything that I have done. All I ask is for lenience and the freedom to still do what I do. And that is provide good medicine to the people of Aidasa.
If you plan on stepping down, what will happen to your position in Parliament? Are you prepared to do that as well?
I believe once we are done with this, the Parliament should be no more.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Okay.
The Parliament of 10 could be a Parliament of 2, of 1, of 3. For all I care, it could be anything. I just want to be able to provide an Aidasa that is free of corruption.
Always two there is. Nothing more, nothing less. No job, sorry.
Corruption there will always be.
sorry. Okay then.
The documents will be given to you tonight, Miss Honda. Please take care of them.
Of course.
And then you guys hear a knock. Can we go in now?
Be like,
I open the door for them.
Okay.
And
Tokia whispers
me-
Yuki. I have this feeling that we have been listened to this whole time. Whisper to Yuki.
Okay. Shit.
So, you guys done with your dealings?
And then he's trying to see if he can handle his sass. Wait lang, let me roll. I rolled low. He has no self-control. Galit siya. So are you done eavesdropping in our conversation?
That depends. You done talking?
God damn it, Arthur.
the sass.
Two angry people are talking to each other. What do you expect will happen?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Do I need to cast calm emotions in this bitch? Okay, let's not resort to spells, okay, guys? We're all on edge.
Everybody go in. Your food is getting cold.
Yeah.
Go ahead, have a good breakfast.
Mr. Toya, I think what will please you is...
You see, Yuta actually brought his food. He's holding it coming in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Well, what should please you is that we will still try to do our best to help the patients in this hospital, as well as the doctors. I believe
Thank you.
the help.
Thank you.
I believe
Thank
with
you.
the help they've given us, we owe it
Thank you.
to them to do the same.
Thank you. Now,
Please have some rest.
he sighs as he slices his pancake. Of all your Japanese food, he's the one with the continental.
It's circle.
He's the one with pancake and bacon.
Oh man.
Yuta takes notice. Yuta takes notice.
Okay.
Hey, to Kiev, by the way,
Okay.
what do you want to? Do you want your sending stone back?
No, keep it. I wasn't able to use it, but a lot has happened as well during this
I
afternoon.
mean, if you have more of those, it would come in handy for us.
I throw the sending stone that's connected to Tokia's sending stone to Yuki. Here, you
I
guys
mean,
will probably need this better than me.
I mean, I could probably, ask someone to give us more of these.
But this one is currently.
But that takes like a couple of. I'll have one sent to your barracks.
It won't take long. So probably,
serious.
let me just give him the one that I'm currently using. It's just basically connected to yours already. I don't really want to take time talking to you anyway. I throw it to Yuki.
Wow, a lot of sass coming from you this morning, Arthur.
He hasn't eaten the chicken karaage yet. We need to go back to that place.
Well,
Yuki will hear you. Everyone in the room will hear a primal growl.
A primal growl. That's different from a normal growl.
Yeah.
See, we have to get back to that karaage place.
All right, Mr. Turkey, if you'd excuse us, please.
Well,
you guys can eat here. Guys. You guys can eat.
We're gonna talk about what
You
happened.
guys can eat. I'm already. Yuta's already eating.
We still need to talk about what happened, guys.
Well, yeah, we can do that over breakfast, I guess.
We are still.
We are eating breakfast.
Okay. I'm just.
Does any of you want a refill? It seems like the red one has already finished his meal.
Yes, please. Thank you. Are there pancakes?
He looks at his pancakes and slides it away from you.
Fine.
Another breakfast for a set for this for the help, the group.
Give more food to the help, guys.
Would you like pancakes, Yuta?
Yeah.
I prestidigitate this chicken to taste like pancakes.
That's actually really cool. That's actually really useful. Damn. Okay.
Ew. So as the food arrives, he goes, well, I've made sure that you guys have food from all kinds of places that we can have cuisines for. So you can see there's pancakes. You can also see there's crispy bacon, so you guys are free to grab. It's a platter. Don't be shy.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
Yes, it's okay. Now,
Yuta grabs
while you're
most.
eating, while you're eating, I would like to discuss what happened. As you've told me, Jula had an incident. Correct?
Yes, she turned into a yokai, and the wizard there turned her back. Partially, I think. I don't know.
How is she? I hope she's doing fine.
A couple of minutes later, after you told me about this incident, something happened at Mikata Theater as well.
Mm-hmm.
While we were trying to get the people who do night shifts to sleep in the afternoon, and we were trying to give them Kovo capsules and whatnot to help them fall asleep, the yokai that was inhibiting the town started waking a couple of them up, 6 to be exact. It awoke them in a pink smoke, and it woke their carnal desires.
But they were still people.
Their claws started to enlarge, their bodies became stiff, everything became rock hard. And
Everything?
I mean, yes, even their genitals.
So it's very hard.
Not what I was talking about, but okay.
No, that is completely part of the incident because they were very carnal and they started attacking members of the opposite sex, both male and female.
Ah, okay.
And me and Dr. Perry, Perry and Bless, we had to step in and stop them. While that was happening, an old man joined the fight. This old man
against you.
joined the fight and fought the pink smoke.
Oh.
And he was a Kago Jinzen. He did not need to incant and he had fire coming out of his fists. But the more he used his abilities, the younger this old man became. He essentially became more wild and free every time he unleashed his flame, until it started aggressing on the three of us. So the three of us, me and the doctors, this old man, and this yokai, had a three-way standoff.
Oh, yeah, three-way.
What did the old man look like?
You had a three-way with the rock hard yokai?
Phrasing.
Sorry. Okay, Kagujin said, do you think this...
What did it look like? Wait.
Yeah, what did the Kagujinzen look like?
Waiting for my... I don't recall the image. There. He had a brown cloak. He funny enough looked like one of the old warriors of legend. One of the first Kago Jinzen. He looked like Raiken.
What, sorry? Really?
He looked like...
Bro, your mic.
I'm drowning, man.
You're drowning us with your water, bro.
I was just putting one. Don't worry about it.
Sino ng tubig? Last na.
That's me. That was me. My bad.
He was an old man with a brown cloak. He had bandages around his arm. He had, when he was using his flame, his eyes started to aflame as well. He had a staff that was like a twirling. It twirled at the tip and had a torch at the very end. But the more he was using his abilities, the more he started to look like Raiken, one of the old shoujins of legend. His hair started to turn red. He started to be muscular as his burning flame burned most of his clothes, revealing a lot of kunai. And he had a pendant that was a golden ring. That was all that I remember. He was difficult to handle, but the yokai eventually, and this old man turned kid, eventually fought each other, and me, Minori, and Bliss just worried about the 6 yokai, or the 6 affected, and we were able to calm them down, and we currently have them near the emergency room. We're gonna have spirit surgery on them as well.
Oh, is that what
Did the old
needed help with?
Yes. Bless is our spirit surgeon.
What did the old man that he described ring any bells for?
I would need everybody here who listened in class to make a history check.
And this is just for me listening to my old rant.
This is last general education.
History.
History check.
19,
Wala na ako sir.
19 plus 8.
Ay, umalis ka na? Oh, wala pa
Yeah,
umalis.
pinagbuksan ko sila ng pinto, diba?
Bro,
Tapos
that's notes.
Sige.
That's
Sorry
notes.
for that. Yep, sorry.
Okay. Yuki, Arthur, and then I got 14.
Damn,
What's
27.
that? That's enough. Okay. Yuta probably got it because he likes this guy. He's like very flashy and fire. And so
You got me.
So During the age of old, during the olden age, he was known as the original Crimson Flash.
There you go. Thought so.
He is the hot-blooded, right? He's called Crimson Flash Raiken. He is the first Kagujinsen. He was one of the first. He was one of those that fought against Lord Daizo.
Damn.
He was actually known to have perished in his own fire against the fight in Mugenjo. He literally jet fired himself to the floating castle and fought Lord Daizo one-on-one as one of the first things that happened.
The absolute madman.
He literally didn't even join his army. He's like, I can handle this myself. Jet fire, jet jumped, and then he flew towards the castle. He kind of fucked over the guards and then went to Daizo himself.
God, I wish Arthur was Lao Shan at this moment. Because he probably would know. Fuck!
I know nothing of this, I guess.
And then what happened was that the first thing that happened that signified like the charge of the vanguard of the humans was Raiken's great flame was so strong that it actually made Mugenjo easy to spot because it eternally burnt the top side of the castle. Excuse me. And then he fought Daizo for 2 days straight, and then died after 2 days.
Lord Daizo or Raizo?
Lord Daizo.
You know all these other characters.
Yeah.
In present, just a quick reminder. In present day, Shasha, do we like Lord Daizo or is he Hitler?
No.
Magic Hitler.
He is Hitler. He's magic.
He's magic Hitler?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
He's magic Hitler. But he did bring magic to the world, so.
Yeah.
So did Hitler.
Hitler's good. Okay.
He's just misunderstood.
Wait. Okay. Personal question. Would our spell chant potentially include any info about Lord Daizo, like Leomund's tiny hut, or would there be spells like attributes to him?
There would be. But he's a Shojin, so it's not more of he crafted the spells, it's more of he just did them and people emulated it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. He's controversial, but he invented what I do, so okay.
Like the spell that he did to literally create a burst of flame and flew towards the enemy, like a few kilometers, like fucking kilometers away, was Raiken's Red Hot Rush.
Okay. Alright.
Basically, he just single-handedly wanted to go to where Daizo was, and that spell just happened.
Oh.
Straight line.
Fastest.
And then left a streak of fire. Left a streak of fire that lasted for 3 days. Like that entire line of fire from ground to air, it was still there, and a wall of fire separated the sky for 3 days.
Okay. Back to the story.
So
Phoenix Wall, pero ano.
some people like crafted their own wall of fire as inspiration from that spell.
Phoenix Wall, but OP.
Hey, back to the story. So, you do realize... Wait, you sound like you're describing Lord...
Right?
Lord Raiken.
Right?
Yes. It was very peculiar. He had this ability that made me lose my eyesight for a bit.
Huh. You have a good memory, by the way.
He just snapped and it went sideways.
Your neck?
No, he snapped and suddenly I lost my vision.
Like snap.
Oh.
Yes.
That sounds so much like what Makoto just did.
Like a spell.
Like something that...
Speaking of Makoto, I need to go downstairs and rifle through his body. If he's a wizard,
You're free to do so today.
No one's been there.
I guess you're free to spend the night, but tomorrow you're free to do as you wish.
Yeah,
Did
we were
didn't Doppelganger Mikoto become sand again when he died?
He became sand when he died. Yeah.
Yes, but if he is a spellcaster, he would. Well, he
Have components, but
No,
he did
if
not
he-
have one.
Yeah, well, if he was a spellcaster, there's a chance that he would have needed a spell book.
Well,
Oh, there was not one when you found it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, still gonna need to investigate the crystals and the other stuff that was left
Oh.
there.
Continuing on, when they thought they headed to the forest, and then I lost sight of them. I focused on restraining the 6 affected by the yokai, and as the yokai faded away from my sight, these 6 people started to calm down. So we're trying to perform spirit surgery on them to make sure there's no traces of negative Garens inside of them.
Well, that's good. So they retain their human forms then. For now?
Bliss told me that they have not mutated to the point where they have transmuted, so they could still be worked on.
Right. Well,
that's very different from what happened to Jula. Right?
Yes. Jula's, I guess that's why she's asking for another assistant for her spirit surgery on Jula.
I think Yuki would be the best one for that because you're the one who did that to her.
Well, I remember doing it, but it was.
Well, she's still alive because of you.
Yeah, I remember doing it, but it was a blur.
Jula was a good friend. I had nurse, and I'd love to see her back.
Is a good friend. We'll try to bring her back.
Thank you. Now, anything else that you'd like to ask? Because that's all I remember. Oh, by the way, during the fight, the Raiken shot a fireball at me, which sort of killed your friend.
You. Okay.
I'm sorry for that.
I'll bring him back to life. Don't worry. He's as a spirit, he doesn't die per se. He just, due to the nature of my contract with him.
Oh, I was prepared to give you a condolences package.
No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Do that.
He's dead.
Yeah,
He died.
It does give me a lot of emotional damage when it happens.
Everyone in the room would just see Arthur sighing. Both of these who just said that.
Okay. So,
yes, it does inflict, grave emotional damage each time it happens.
Okay. So, you will receive a letter from my insurance company about that?
Yes.
Okay.
I will get on. After this, I'll work on the ritual to bring him back.
Wow, you get to platinum in insurance money.
Yeah, if he still wants to go back after everything that's happened.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, that's what happened, and then afterwards we noticed that the black sky receded from Mikata Theater, and then it reconvened in Bliss Boulevard.
Bliss Boulevard, okay. Just from Arthur and I, or every one of us being in the world, would the locations be starting to have a connection to us, or would we, for someone in the world?
Connection-wise, I think I would probably get the connection because I think I was the one from Bliss.
Yeah.
Ice from Bliss Boulevard.
Yeah, would any of this ring any bells? Did the darkness come from one
for you, it came from the hospital, then to Mikata Theater, then to Bliss Boulevard.
Yeah, was it is it a straight line? Did it
It's a
go back
pattern?
on itself? Yeah.
You noticed last time it was the same pattern, but this is the first time it went to Mikata Theater. It It was hospital, then Bliss Boulevard. I mean, you never saw because you were just in the hospital, but now it's apparent to you that it circled twice.
Yeah, like it's not just moving like the wind. It's like
Your original like perception was hospital, not in hospital. Now with Tokia's point of view, it's hospital, Mikata Theater, Bliss Boulevard, then hospital again.
Okay.
Oh, just a quick question, then, Sasaki. How many times does the yokai usually attack the hospital in one day?
When the abjurator is down, always. But when it's up, it tries once.
Once a day.
And why did it come back again?
By the way,
I was sure the abjurator was down at one point, so it probably went back.
the abjurator. I don't believe I've heard this. Sir,
Is it that Ferguson, right?
no, I mean, is it the machine?
The machine.
I haven't seen the machine yet.
I find it very fascinating that you know about the abjurator, but yeah, we do have a prototype from the Los Angeles called the abjurator or the abjurinator. It was abjurinator.
Is this a red?
Perry,
abjurinator.
Abjurinator.
Abjurinator. It was created by one of our spirit technicians and orthodontists, Marbell. But Marbell is currently in Los Angeles.
Oh, right.
Is that
It's
that
pretty cool. We have
weird?
those abjurinator right now.
That weird contraption near the room?
It's in the center of the hospital.
So,
That crystal-like thing?
Yes, the one that we commissioned from Sphene Dust and Ravenar course.
DM, your Tokia's talking like the people in the room know what this thing is, like it's a machine that's in the world.
We commissioned a contraption from our artificer Marbell. He thought of using a Ravenar core, which is a very precious stone, not found and not native here. It's usually native elsewhere, and it's the Sphene Dust carries the Ravenar's power into the machine, and it holds the very strong abjurative properties of Dr. Minori, Dr. Dalagan, and Dr. Marbell.
Holds their power?
Yes, and the chairs are just like I believe.
Aside
Well, I've been in there, and it's like an emergency battery from when their core energies are depleted.
So it is a siphon.
Yes.
I look at Fiona.
She's not there.
Really?
She's not there. No.
Okay.
Have you
Look at where Fiona was supposed to be.
Well, that explains why I couldn't. Okay. Yeah.
would it
A lot
work
of-
better if someone who regularly dealt with duration magic sat on it?
I think it just acts like an emergency battery. It usually has power. But if one of the doctors fall asleep, it turns off.
Right.
Well, it shouldn't turn off. Like that's why we're trying to investigate it right now. That's why Dr. Minori is upstairs right now, trying to fix it.
Because that was strange, because when Dalagan fell asleep, it turned off. And that was the first attack yesterday.
Yeah.
If you guys can remember.
Yeah. Yesterday. It was just yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it was just yesterday. 3 months
Yesterday.
ago.
Prize.
And-
in 3 months.
You said that you wanted a different. Nope, that's not our conversation. I was not part of that. Nope.
Yeah, also
I'm not going to continue that thought.
Yeah. Also, DM, as a note, Yuki is also wanted at the ready in case not that he doesn't trust Fiona. He's also ready to put a hand over Fiona's mouth in case he just says anything.
Dude.
So, I think, since we're finishing up breakfast, I think one more question would do. Well, for me anyway.
Yeah, I also have one a little bit. Just it's a minor question, but yeah, go ahead, Arthur.
Go ahead.
Do we have permission to go to the forest tomorrow?
After tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I believe some of my staff requested help from you guys today, so I'd like to ask for a bit of extension of your assistance for today. And then tomorrow after that, you're free to go.
Problem. I'm sure the other guys would like to help the hospitals.
Yeah, well, I gotta notify the people of
Yeah. Where's Donna?
In our surgery room.
Surgery room.
Okay, so anybody else have questions?
Where's Dale?
Dale is eating right
Oh, he's over there.
Eating in downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, he's downstairs.
I have a question. I have a question for Sophia. Where will you be today? As part of our deal is to protect you, so we need to know where you are.
Oh, I'll be in my office. He points to the room right next to this one.
You'll be staying here at this hospital today. Is that all right? Also, what do you know about the carriage that appeared inside the hospital today? The lobby
That
today.
is something I will be dealing with today. I don't know how that happened. You finally saw it. Like all is like serious mode. Like just like the panic set in. I don't know how that happened. That just suddenly came in there.
So that wasn't you. Okay.
I was shocked as you are, and I've also seen reports of missing inventory equipment as well. Well, not missing, but showing up in weird places. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so do you guys have anything other thing? Because I need to talk to Yuki in private.
Well, I also need to talk to you, Arthur,
Actually,
just a little.
Yeah, actually just the group in general.
For urgent questions, I'll use the sending stone. For regular questions, we'll go to your office.
Again, you're free to stay the night. I made sure to tend to your accommodations again. My doctors do need some assistance, so you're free to help them if you wish. And you have free reign with my permission around the entire hospital, be it secret areas and whatnot. And then in the morning, I'll personally send you off as well, as I have to personally get back to the market district as well.
Great. We'll be riding together tomorrow.
No, he's just sending. He's just. We're probably just sending us up. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we still need to do some things inside of the district. He's going back. He's going back to the market we're staying in.
Yeah. So we're not going together. Okay. Great.
So are we the ones going to leave, or are you just going to stay here?
Are you guys finished with your breakfast?
If you're finished with your breakfast, you can leave.
So you guys want to talk in one of our rooms?
Yeah, I guess.
We need.
Fiona's room.
Well, it's like the biggest room.
Do you need the conference room?
Oh, you have a conference room.
We are in the conference room, Utah.
It didn't come across my thought. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
If we can borrow the conference. Yeah, if we can borrow the conference room for just a bit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and leave. Stands up, and then he gets his glasses, puts it back, and again, I'll be in the next door. He leaves.
Thank you.
Did he finish his pancake?
Okay. So, yes, he finished it. But may pancake pa naman sa gitna.
Newta's looking at it.
Just get it.
Did somebody say delicious pancakes?
So now that Tokia has left the room, you do see his red aura eye has calmed down. It's now yellow, It's turning more yellow now. I
It's like a thing.
fear.
Could we call Fiona so that we can get this conversation over with?
Yeah, let's go get Fiona.
Where did Fiona go, by the way?
That's a good question.
Her room. She went to her room.
Yeah, she went to her room to collate her notes or something.
You guys wanna get her? I'll just wait here and just.
All right, I'll go get her.
Okay, is Yuta only? Only Yuta?
Anyone coming?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Just me? All right, cool.
Okay then.
I pick up the pancake on the way out.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants this, so I'll take the pancake.
So you try to move over to the residential place of the nurses. You try to go to Jula's room. You knock on Fiona's door.
I see that you're next.
You're next.
On the door.
That's not spelled right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of...
Second knock.
Knock again.
Nothing.
Fiona's
Oh,
not there.
Fiona! Are you in your room?
She's not there.
Fiona?
I'm gonna...
Well, this is a
I'm gonna
problem.
cast,
You're not there, Yuki.
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Can I try the doorknob?
But we're in me, you, and I are basically in the conference room, and only
Only
Yuta is going to
me.
the residential.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one who went. So I try
It's
the
locked.
doorknob. It's locked.
It's locked.
Strange. I'm gonna look around.
Look around there.
Just while standing in front of the door, I'm gonna look around, see what's where I could go.
Investigation check.
Roger 3. Check in there. It's taking a while to send.
What 0?
15.
You see a puddle of water below the door.
Roger.
You see a puddle of water below the door, and there's a wet piece of paper sticking out.
A wet piece of paper. Alright, I reach down and try to pick it up.
The ink is kind of faded, but in the paper you see, headed out for a bit to get some fresh air. Don't worry about me. I'm not a fucking kid. Be back soon.
But why is it wet? I was like, but why is it wet? Well, I guess I'm gonna try and go outside to where the most probable direction is that Fiona might have gone to.
Why are you going?
I was tasked to fetch her. I will fetch her.
Boy, they sure are taking their sweet time getting back here.
Yuki, do you have like a messaging spell that you can say to Yuta if he doesn't see Fiona? You just come back here.
Yeah, I have, but it's not a direct message. He needs to be,
It's probably still within the hospital.
All right, I'll
Can
try.
you try?
I point to the direction of Fiona's room, which I know Yuta will be.
You point to Fiona's room and nothing.
Oh, I mean,
No, he's talking to Yuta. He's talking to Yuta.
Yuta?
In the direction of Yuta. Yuta, come here. This is Yuki.
Yo. All right, this is the thing.
If you don't, yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't in her room. Me talking out loud.
Yeah, get back here if he's not there.
Oh, I won't, go outside and try to fetch her. She said she was outside.
I guessed again. Yes, I repeat, do not go outside by yourself.
Okay, I'm coming back then.
What were is that all?
Turn around and start walking back into the conference room.
Okay, so do we need to increase that for what's there? Because we did send him a
I did not hear you at all. I heard
There was knocking.
Okay. I don't believe that helped. Is there anything you want to talk about before Yuta comes back? Because you did send him away.
No, it's better for him to hear this. No, he actually already knows this, but it's better for him to be here as well.
Is it about the thing we found, the people we found in the forest?
Well, that's part of it, but it's what happened when we were all asleep.
Is it because of the samurais downstairs in the forest?
No, it's because of something that happened because of the yokai that attacked us last night.
Did he cause that?
No.
Did you?
So, no.
Okay. Let's check it. You seem to have some splinters with stuff on your clothes.
Well, I'm the one who wrote "You're next" in the Fiona's room. So.
I figured.
Your next, her next one.
You're next. Your Y-O-U-R.
Yeah, that's Y-O-U-R.
Yes.
You're not out of the woods yet, you know.
I've never went in the woods. This proverbial woods that you speak of.
You hear a louder growl when I was done earlier.
Okay.
And you'll see you see Arthur's hand is crossed. You'll see the green and blue energy claws come out and teeth as well.
Hey, what's the matter with you, Arthur?
I know a lot of things happened yesterday, but nothing's going to come out of just letting your emotions loose. And yeah, we should discuss this calmly. We did try our best, and
So when do I arrive into the conference room again?
You are now.
Oh, I'm right here.
And speaking of the forest, like the tunnel that was underground, it led somewhere outside, and it was a forest area.
It led directly towards the forest. Yeah, there's a clearing there where Bait Wizard and Makoto was there.
Speaking of the Bait Wizard, shouldn't we be prioritizing rescuing him? He might be in danger.
Yeah, that was part of the things we needed to talk about.
And we're not doctors, so I don't really know what we can assist with the spirit surgery. So maybe
it's not just the spirit surgery that needs. Yuki can handle the spirit surgery. They probably just need him do something spiritual. The other one needed something more dexterous. The other person, doctor needed someone dexterous. Probably Yuta or someone else. Well,
I did try volunteering on that one.
Yeah,
I can't help with either of those, so I'm just gonna rest.
We're going to talk now before anything.
Yeah, that's right. I do need to talk about something too.
Because Yuta needs to explain what he did yesterday, why he was sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
To everyone else, because he just explained it to me.
Before we all have this discussion, I snap my fingers and I bring out my lovely ghostwriter. I'm just gonna transcribe this whole conversation so that we can.
Wait, it's gonna be written.
Fiona.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down verbatim. You guys go ahead.
Okay, so first things first. When we left, Tokiyo, Tozaki already figured it out. But yeah, I was tuning in to you guys to hear what's happening, in case
Oh wow, I didn't notice.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Really not enough.
You can do an insight check.
Yeah, let me do an insight check.
Actually does it.
Insight.
He's actually doing it.
Yuki, I got a 20.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yuki, wait. Okay, so you guys reconvene, and then you guys will go on your own. So this will be the start of, we'll have a 5-minute break first. But after that, this will be the start of currently free time. So what's gonna happen is that all of you, your 5 people, you will have the chance to move your tokens around. So I'll show you in Roll20.
Wow.
So you will have the chance to move your tokens around to different people, except Kalyana and Jula at the moment because they are unconscious.
Well, that's neat.
I assumed.
Yeah. So move your tokens around. You can also move your tokens to where you want other players are. For example, if Utah went to Tokia and Arthur went to Utah, that means you're all in the same space as Tokia and you trigger Tokia's event. So this is basically like free time.
So
event
you're
visual novel.
You're visual noveling us right now. Okay.
5-minute break first. So this will be your free time in the afternoon. So this will be after breakfast. So I will ask each of you where you want to go.
So do we break first and then have the conversation, or conversation
Yes.
then break?
5-minute break kasi hihina ako.
Alright, fine.
Hindi ko na kaya.
Sure.
And there he goes. There goes our DM.
So
He's gone.
basically, points are like I'm just going to talk about what happened last night.
Utah's
Basically
gonna
the dream.
re-explain.
Utah's going to have Utah explain what the fuck. Why was you sketchy as fuck yesterday?
Because of that.
Nga pala, kasi nakalimutan ko actually as a player.
Oh,
Na-explain ba or hindi pa?
He just explained it to me.
yeah, only Arthur. I singled out Arthur there.
I'm going
That
to
last night?
also
Last night?
Just last night. We did that before we slept.
Alright.
Ano yung TLDR version kung bakit?
TLDR, I actually don't remember properly.
Diba? Yun nga eh, kailangan ba nila sabihin?
Guys, it's fine. What happened?
What, ano ba nangyari?
Basically, Utah's trying to keep a secret din kasi. So it's super sketchy.
Utah did not trust us enough and because of his dealings as well with the people that we do not see. Probably because of that as well, he became sketchy when dealing with Makoto.
Okay, do we trust Utah or not? Do we execute him right now?
For now, Arthur trust.
There's some level of trust in there.
Okay, no
I
execution.
I pretty much talked about the box.
Yeah,
And what I'm supposed to do.
We talked about what you need, why you're in the Lake District, basically.
Pretty much.
Is it? Wait, sorry. Ano yung kailangan, sorry?
So,
Ano yung reason kung bakit sketchy si Utah?
the reason why he was sketchy for me yesterday, because remember when we were about to kill San Makoto, he suddenly said, "Hey, wait!" Like he
Wait a
suddenly
second.
became
Hesitant.
more docile and hesitant. And usually he's not.
I see. So ano yung explanation niya kung bakit siya, weird? Ano yung napag-usapan niya? Pag-usapan natin after the break?
Yeah, I think pag after the break.
Pagdating na niya, Vineyard din.
Sorry, bye.
Ano pa ba? Siguro like I will have everyone explain. I'll explain na rin sa my actual side why I actually need to be in the Lake District, the actual
Opening up session. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, without Fiona.
Of course, without Fiona.
Because we already know what Fiona wanted to do. I think. So yeah, so yun, tapos I'll explain what happened last night with you, what happened with Yuta and I.
And the room event.
Yeah, the rooms. Yeah, everything. I just found it's very funny. It's Fiona saying, "I'm not a kid, and I'm not a fucking kid." I'll be back.
Very childish indeed.
Yeah, very childish. I assume you're going to show us the note when you come.
Yeah, I brought the note.
Wait, let me just get my food. Here.
I'm gonna go
Pizza.
Buti na lang na-contact ni ni Yuki si Yuta. Lalabas talaga si Yuta.
Sorry, Gaitun. 45, balik tayo.
Sarap ng manok.
to go? Manginasal.
Yan, chicken karage.
Ah.
That's why I kept talking about it.
Chicken karaage. No one. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Brainwashing people, Mark.
I hate to imply that you have been sleeping on the job, but no one is more deserving of a well-earned rest. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman, and wake up and smell the ashes.
May pintuan.
Medyo-joke tayo dati na baka mamatay tayo kung hindi natin lalaro yung Half-Life 3. Kung malaki nga pala talaga yung chance sa mangyari yan.
Hey, Angela, question pala.
Hey,
Like, did Yuki ever use a lock point?
Yes,
yeah.
I remember him use it. Yeah.
Right.
Fine. We'll be start in 2 minutes.
You don't get in trouble though.
So, Vaynard basically, di ba sinabi sa akin ni Mysterious Figures, like, the history must take its course. Stop messing with the timeline, right?
No,
Parang ganun.
So basically, don't use luck points, bro.
no, no.
You're messing it up. You're messing my stories up. Bro, the
So
mysterious
basically,
figure is a DM.
We have the avatar of the DM in the game. Okay.
They made an avatar.
Couldn't do shit about the gunship.
Bad rolls, bro, no? What happened there? What are those rolls?
Well, story-wise, it makes sense.
Yeah, true.
I mean, to be fair,
But still,
our
though.
rolls are shit. Our rolls are really low, so we do need. It seems like Destiny really does want us dead.
Yeah.
We need all the luck points we can get, man. Oh,
Well, you have plot
But we
armor.
have the Guardian against
We
us
have
now.
that one guy with plot armor who won't die.
Okay, next encounter, tatayo lang ako sa harap ng deadly ninja. Let's see how you explain yun.
How Vaynard will deal with it.
I'll just,
Do it.
do I want to push my luck? Do I stand in front of the golem next time?
Do it.
Baka sabihin ni Vaynard, so we're now in a different universe where Yuki did not die. We are in Earth 2. You died in Earth 1.
Only Monica.
Or baka parang gawin niya a reveal na parang hindi siya past life. They really did die.
Pero aywo.
For one version. Guess what, bitch? It's the prestige.
Yuki never died. It was just an illusion.
Bro, SCP. Nag-save. Respawn from checkpoint.
Now Yuki was just fed up with us and then wanted fake his death so that he can leave.
Alright, so let me move the time. One sec. Okay. Ito na. Sila pala yung
Louder.
Okay na. Okay na. And, okay. Alright, so before we do free time, I believe may mag-uusap pa daw. So, go ahead, do that talk muna.
Okay, has everyone gone to bathroom before we start our long talk?
Talk na jutsu time.
Okay, so after we change the music pala. Mamaya pala. Mag-uusap pala kayo. Okay, go.
Ang music ba dapat? Like, tears music or...
Go. I mean, so you're all still in the conference room.
Yep.
Except Fiona.
Right?
Except Fiona.
So,
Yuta, you just came back. Where Fiona leave a note?
Oh yeah, he pulls out the wet note from his wet pocket now because it's it was wet. Here.
why is it wet?
I don't know. I asked the same question. Here it is.
What did it write? What did it read again?
I just slap it on the table.
Nice, you got me wet.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's like she's outside, something like that. I don't want to read it again.
So, what are we
Something
talking
about like not being a child.
Okay. So first things first. Since I wanted to talk to you about this, Yuki.
Mhm.
So last night, when everyone else was asleep, I think due to the stress, I momentarily or temporarily transformed into a yokai.
What?
Yeah, about that.
You did that.
No, I temporarily or accident. I don't know what happened last night. I just suddenly became a yokai, and suddenly I wasn't.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So in the middle of me being a yokai, I attacked. The original markings on the doors, if you saw it, were made by me. The claws and everything.
I mean,
Without
your
the
next was also made by you, so.
But I did that when I was caught.
Oh, okay. All right.
So before anything, so yeah, that happened. I attacked. I brought her to. I attacked. I brought I towards Yuta's room, and was about to kill Yuta as well. And then I was suddenly transformed back because I was suddenly taken into a dimension of black and white with black and white sand. I mean, gray sand. And this person that I deem as the guardian of time or whatever spoke to me regarding
Or DM.
regarding this actually. So during our time together, Yuki, when we were fighting against those monsters, demons, yokais, people, have you ever felt that when one of your attacks was about to fail, one of your investigations were not doing nothing, and then when you willed it hard enough, it suddenly happened, it became true, but you still remember the feeling of it failing?
Yeah, I did. I guess I did. Some moments when during life or death situations.
So right now, the people what he told me, our group specifically, you, me, I, Fiona, and Yuta.
Yeah, I'm Yuta.
Currently have the same ability that can do that. Can will failures into to become actual successes. But what that apparently does is makes problems in the time space. He was really, really weird about everything.
That kind of reminds me of that one play called Starting from Scratch in Another World, I think. It's really good. I recommend that play.
Oh, starting from less than one.
Yeah. That one. Exactly, that one.
Yeah, that one. I saw that in Kedina. It was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so right now he gave me a he gave me a warning, but basically an ultimatum that if any one of us do that again, we will incur his wrath.
This
And
father of the guardian of time.
This probable guardian of time, and that this person is stronger than anyone I've ever seen. Stronger than me, stronger than Matt, stronger than you, stronger than Ken, stronger than my master.
Oh. I mean, I think. What did it look like? I mean, the biggest question I have right now is, did you try licking blood that you found again?
No, I don't have any blood. I don't have any Buso blood.
Oh, by the way, I do have a question. I just noticed right now, thinking it back. I wonder why you carried I into my room.
I actually probably because when I was still yokai, I was probably I attacked I first, and was just after attacking her, I went towards you because you probably the center of hatred, as Yuki can see with the Garians.
Wait, did you get hurt?
No, I didn't. Like, most of the damage was just to my clothes, but didn't really get hurt physically or anything.
I mean, that doesn't sound like center of anger to me. Like more like center of, I don't know.
It was just weird that, I mean, if you were gonna attack why not just attack her in her room?
Yeah,
I probably attacked her in the room and then brought her to your.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you really attacked you more like attacked her clothes.
I don't.
There was
again.
Yeah, but it's just weird. I'm not asking. I'm not like. I know you don't know, but it was just weird to think about.
If you want me to attack you guys, I can go mad, really mad right now, and just let go.
I mean, look. Don't take this the wrong way. It's just that we have, believe it or not, we have gotten a little bit of trust from each other now that it is hard to believe you attacking other people. That's all I'm saying. I'm not doubting this happened, but
it's really that hard to see me attacking Yuta.
No, not really.
Believe those words?
No, not really. Even Yuta agrees. No, not really.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
He's just angry because he lost at the competition thingy, the duel.
Yeah, but not attacking. And I mean, you haven't even answered my question first. It seems to me no one got hurt. So
yeah, because I suddenly became human again.
And he doesn't know why. That's the thing.
Are you sure you were just sleepwalking with a bad dream? I mean, we did face off with it.
Because I suddenly had more powers. You saw what happened when I did Druid Craft. Became stronger, and then I activate Primal Savagery. You saw.
That was the lavender.
Arthur's claws immediately come out. You see like a spiritual bluish greenish energy around him. You see a face mask made out of a wolf's snout come out and extend, and you see like dripping primal like ooze drip from his mouth and the claws from both of his arms.
Well, so the saliva was yours.
And I howl very hard.
Shush, my ears.
We're in a hospital zone, my guy. Inside.
Hopefully, Tokia didn't hear that. I doubt.
History trick to, like, this seems like for me, like, with a 20 intelligence, I would make this, like, gameplay wise, I would say this would be like entropy, or my character would recognize this as like entropy, right?
It doesn't. He's not wolfing out. Like he's still Arthur. It's just a spiritual. It's a spiritual visage of a wolf around him. Like
not.
Imagine Sino.
It's ethereal. It's ethereal.
Imagine Sino.
Yeah, it looks like
Closest thing that you remember,
Cynoburst.
Angela, actually, you specifically, the closest thing for you that this reminds you of is one of your old crewmates, Maverick. He's the one with the kabut. He's the one with the. He's the one with the. I believe I forgot the name of the creature, but he has like a beetle silhouette formed like a suit around him. Same. It's the same. It's like your friend Maverick who has a Fuji Kabuto like ethereal like spirit surround him in the form of a helmet and 2 extra claws. For Arthur, it's 2 claws from his hands and a snout.
A wolf snout.
A wolf snout, yeah.
Okay, this as long as this, this main concern is this familiar? Is this evil or not? So.
Well,
From the looks of it now, I think Arthur can control it.
Whoa there, buddy. So.
You do remember that Maverick got his abilities from initially almost becoming a yokai, and then you were able to exercise it, and then he was able to harness that ability to control it.
I was actually thinking about suggesting an exorcism.
Okay, so now that Arthur reveals it, we get surprised a bit, and so that's what you mean. Well, you're lucky, we're lucky you didn't attack you didn't do anything more than rip I's clothes off.
And drool on me.
And drool on Yuta, yes. That is strange. I mean, this only happens when you have a close call with becoming a yokai. Does this have anything to do? I think the closest thing I would think of from our experience together is you messing around with that Buso blood.
That's the thing. I don't have any boost.
Yes,
I've been out of it for like a week or doesn't matter for that. I was okay. Yesterday, a lot of shit happened. I'm just saying now that and we all know that negative emotions make people into yokai. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have the most.
Yeah, you're burning red right now.
Okay. I was right. I just assumed. I was joking, but okay.
Okay, from our eyes, from what I see and I see. Goddamn, that's it.
I should change my name. It's hard.
What's your last name, What's your last name?
I don't have it. It's a pseudonym.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, from what I sees, does it seem like Arthur's original gear is meshing?
From what I see,
meshing well with this spirit armament or something?
There's still vibrations. Like there's still like violent reactions, but you see his nature Garen is still intact. It's not vibrating. There's just like the normal spiritual energy that's usually found in the air. It's the one that's reacting violently, but the ones he's able to harness, it's still normal.
So does it look like it's
not that bad, but it still has the potential to be bad.
I guess we gotta take you.
It reminds you of L right now.
And I mean, if I don't had come to this, I would have laid off on all the jokes with you. I guess.
No, the jokes are fine. It's just like the continuous failure on what happened, because all of this is my fault.
I don't think so.
I mean, we're all.
I'm the one who split up the group. I'm the one who made us fail to protect.
No. Here's the thing is, you trusted us to deal with it, and we failed.
The reason why I split the group is because I didn't trust you.
I don't have an argument against that one.
Let's just take it
enough. I'll just say this. I meant it when I said that, when I told Toya that we acted in our own, what we thought was best to do. And at the time, if I thought that that wasn't the right thing to do, I would have stopped you. So it's not just you, man. And listen, for what happened yesterday, and it was a long yesterday.
Yesterday,
worse.
1 month yesterday, 3 months ago.
3 month yesterday.
Yeah. It's okay for you to express this. I think I'd rather you express this out loud. But I just want you to know that it's normal. It's not. Listen. We may all be new to this. We may all look like we've only been a group for a couple of months now, but I've been doing some of this more than you guys, and it doesn't get easier. These decisions come in often in this line of work, so don't let yourself get too hung up on one failure. And it's not even like what happened yesterday was a failure itself. So,
one wrong decision on my part almost killed the other half of our. And Geary, the old man.
Don't worry, I'm used to almost dying. It's been a thing.
Wrong decisions that Yuta's made almost ended in him dying as well. So.
It's usual. Don't worry about that one.
Yeah. Let's just okay. How about this? It seems that we've been.
Excuse me.
I'm also guilty of it. I think I have to come clean. I do think that I've been relying on you too much, or abusing your leadership too much, and that I've been letting you make all of the hard decisions lately. I haven't been doing as much leadering as my station would have necessitated. I've been a bit lazy. I've been too comfortable with you taking the lead on things, and that's gonna stop now. We're all stressed. We've become quite close together, and we have a lot of things in common that's hard to find in other groups. Yes. So I think it'll be good if we all took care of each other from now on. Let's share our burdens together. If we do something as a group, it means everyone in the group agrees to it, and no one person is at fault. Okay? Does that sound good to you? So the burden doesn't fall onto anyone's shoulders as much. Not Fiona, not you, not I, and believe it or not even Yuta. Does that seem fair? And to everyone here, and Fiona when we find her, if you disagree with something, feel free to say it out loud, okay? And if there's some...
Go on. I'm just munching on some actual food. I can't speak at the point.
I am serious. Yeah. So I know we've been having fun, or we've been having a lighthearted mood lately, even up till this morning. But Karens are no joke. Like, we just saw someone turn into yokai yesterday because of all the stress, and seeing what's happening to you, That's a big reason to rethink what we're doing right now. So, if you're having too much stress, let us know, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
And then you just see. So probably right now I'm clutching the table. So my nails are digging through, cracking the table ever so slightly. And when you were talking, like Arthur, well, I was slowly loosening my grip, slowly, and everything was slow. Savagery was disappearing.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I've been a little too unfair with you. I've been taking advantage of your eagerness to take the lead on this step when we all should have been part of the decision-making process. So, yeah, I think we needed this talk.
just that I couldn't. Okay, just a little backstory. Probably a lot of us here don't really know who we actually are. We were before we were in the group, probably, correct?
Yes.
So a little backstory for me, especially for I, since you joined the group the latest out of all of it. I was, well, I Arthur, not I.
Ayaw na naman tayo.
Sorry.
Me, Arthur, was this.
I was found by my current father figure / master when I was a young when I was just a wee boy, an orphan in the spirits orphanage in Tridina. And the reason why I'm so stoic and strict is because that same father figure, master, always told me this as I was growing up. That if I was inadequate in any way, if I failed him in any way, do anything that was wrong, that he would leave me or kill me. So you gotta forgive I wanted everything to be, perfect, or so to say, to go a certain way that I want to. And as growing up, I met a lot more people my age, your age, and in dealing with them when I was still dealing with my master, I learned that I really couldn't leave anyone behind. And seeing that I was starting to trust you guys, I didn't want that burden on me, and started to take on the role, said figure of that lead, because I couldn't handle if someone died because of their own mistakes. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'll be fine if you guys got hurt by knowing that I can. If I'm probably more of the narcissistic type, that if thinking that if everything goes my way, everything would be good. Everything would be good, and probably that cost us our mission yesterday to protect the Nexium. Wouldn't probably, if I trusted you guys more, probably would have Nexium here, or probably we'd be dead against the Chickadee Warriors. But that's another thing. But yeah. My master is Dick. Dick, that's dealing with... DM, do I know that my master is dealing with the King Jadina?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't tell you shit.
Yeah, I just know he's part of like a weird organization of
Old people.
Yeah.
Weird organization of old people. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Just like
It's
every
like
other
houses.
government.
Yeah. He's my master is a fucking dick who does not tell me shit. Only that he's a very powerful dude that part of the organization of very powerful old people.
Government.
You saw what Yuki. You saw that sudden hand pull me and give me this mask that was covered in cheese because he was a dick.
So that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
That doesn't explain a lot. I mean, the cheese doesn't explain a lot, but yes.
He is just a very, very powerful dick that I cannot.
Very powerful dick.
Yeah, he is a very powerful dick that I cannot go against. He is monitoring me at the same time, not monitoring me every step of the way. My powers, I can do shit without needing without needing the Garrets. Just so happens that I am a Garret. I mean a Sojin, not a Garret. Just so happens that I can communicate and see the spirits. My powers originally came from others. I am what you can say a horizon walk. My master and we traverse different dimensions without the need of spirits. I can fight without spirit.
So all that incanting was a bluff.
It's just all that incanting is just for the spirits that's currently attached to me to listen. But I can fight without it.
That's neat.
Well, there you go. I mean, well, first of all, we appreciate the honesty.
And I was also sent here by my master to check on the fucking yokai or wizard problem with Forest. So yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay then. No. Is your master evil or just a dick?
From what I know, because of his powers, he's not evil.
He's just really
Other versions of him are evil.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
But he is my master. He is, as he says, he is the one true Hajime, or whatever he calls himself. He is the one true Hajime. He is the Hajimeest of them all, the dickest of them all. As I can say.
Hajimeest of them all.
Yeah.
You're talking about dimension bullshit, okay? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yeah.
And that's why when I said that this person that I met that turned me back from being a yokai as more powerful than my master scared me, because my master is powerful as shit.
So you have experience being on the brink of becoming a yokai, and you have gone through almost that transition as well, which will explain.
This is the first time I actually almost became a yokai.
But you said your master pulled you out of it from almost becoming a yokai.
He never. No, what I said is like my master is so powerful that he could probably do that, but he chose not to. But the person who pulled me out of being a yokai is the one from the dream. From the dream last night.
Oh, so in your dream last night you became a yokai.
No, last night I actually became a yokai.
Oh, you became a yokai last night. Well, that would explain, yeah.
And then then I suddenly became human again when I was pulled into the black and white dimension by this person, and then I cast alter self to turn into that person.
Okay. You now see before you the same person. There. Pictures.
Okay. Does alter self show the clothes, or is he naked?
The same person. But with the clothes too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he familiar with us at all?
Nope, never know that guy. Never seen that guy ever in my entire life.
We've seen this person. Yep.
Even from the features, even from description itself, Oh, this guy is famous for having feathers on his head or purple
That's like
something.
you have purpose expressively haven't seen somebody with that garb. Even the purple like the purple like rash guard sort of like outfit with pauldrons and and the garms that he's wearing, it's very foreign to you.
No clue on what part of or if it's a part of Kinshasa.
Oh, but like, oh yeah,
The clothes look like they're from.
It's very foreign.
as someone who's traversed the dimensions and
Dimensions.
I don't recognize this as well, right?
Yeah. This very like
Different.
it looks a bit different,
Very
but it's not
foreign.
even very foreign.
Well, good news is, I think what your this I point out to all him or the now subdued version of this primal, the armaments or something. The good news is that this I've seen it be controlled, and you can master it, and you can use it to serve you. But it needs a lot of discipline.
Well, that's the one thing I have.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, this person that I currently look like is watching over us. So, if you ever feel
Oh, like
that
right now?
you're- yes.
Like here.
Oh, hi.
Close up image.
Wherever you are. Hello.
So, if you guys ever is about to fail an attack, or maybe fail something that you're trying to do, and just follow through with it. Don't will it to be a success or anything.
What you're talking about not wanting to survive or succeed? I don't get it.
I'm saying that if it's not life or death, if you think that this attack would probably be okay to miss.
I mean, none of us are able to control time. I mean,
but all of us here can will something to potentially be successful.
Can I try to will? I'm gonna try willing to have money.
yeah, I mean, I think I've heard of that spell. It's a powerful spell called The Secret. Is that?
Nah, it's not working. I'm willing enough, and I'm still not getting any gold.
You thought that's called that you cannot make miracles happen.
Okay, that's a different thing. All right.
Is that when you manifest
That's a wish.
things?
Ah.
When you manifest things and like you wanna. I'm sorry. Go on.
I'm not talking about a wish.
No. I'm trying to say is like, player to player. What I'm trying to say is like, during those times, it's the player who wills it, right? It's like not in character.
Yeah, in character,
we don't
basically
know.
we somewhat what he explains is we somewhat will it to happen.
Yeah,
as a character, we somewhat will it to happen. But in player, we actually do it.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say as a character is do not will something that's supposed to happen to not happen.
So if I'm about to die, I'm not allowed to wish that I survive?
Let courses take its...
I mean, if
the path take its course.
Okay.
Don't make reality branch.
So what I'm getting out of this is
it's a complicated thing. We will talk about it later.
we don't have free will is the thing.
Yeah, I'm a wizard, and even I'm not powerful enough to control time. I mean, I've heard rumors of being heroes, or dare say, legendary figures possibly have spells that could alter time, but this is way beyond me, especially right now. I mean, no offense, but I think it's beyond any of us here. So I don't get it. Is this?
Just say, in the future, if you ever so lightly, if you like fail to do, and you just wanted to succeed, make sure to double check yourself before you actually,
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's just life, my friend. I mean, life.
I'm just.
But here's the thing.
Life wants to survive.
Here's the thing, though. Why us?
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that any other people. I mean,
Thing is, it's just not even Del can do. Only us five can do. You, me, Fiona, I, and Yuta.
Okay, here's what I'll do. As your friend, if it means that much to you,
I don't want you guys to die.
Yes, and as your friend,
we're trying not to die.
It means that much to you, then okay, I'll believe you. I'll
I
try,
believe you.
I'll try not to will the impossible. So probably not gonna hope to win the lottery anytime soon.
Yes, anything like stupid.
Okay. Huh.
But if it's really needed, if it's, again, I say this in the most honest way that I can, that I can understand, because this is even beyond me. I can, because apparently this guy can talk to me, and I have a tether to that dimension. That's why I have these powers.
Okay. No. Okay. Just all cards on the table. I have a spell that I can use that you can think that happened to you. But I didn't use it last night. Just to make you sure. But there might be someone fucking with you right now.
That would be impossible because I was in a room.
Yes, that's how spells work. Can do stuff. Even fool others into, being convinced of dreams and stuff, or even.
But the thing is, if it's not just.
There are certainly illusions and charms that can do.
I'm not. Okay, look here. I wasn't the only one who saw that beach.
Okay. Oh, well, if that's the case, why did you say that sooner?
Because the other one who saw that beach is a fake person who can't talk to you guys instead of I.
Yeah, last night when Arthur was transformed into a yokai, there was a moment where Yumeria, my spirit, couldn't see me. He said that all she could see was clay sand and a silhouette of a wolf. And it happened for just a brief moment, just 5 minutes, but it's never happened to us before that the connection between us gets severed.
Okay, great. Well,
and you can't say that's a spell because me and I were in different rooms.
Okay.
Definitely an anomaly, but
good.
This is just my theory, but
think he's telling the truth?
Yeah, he's telling the truth, definitely.
Okay.
Because Yumeria wouldn't like it. And Arthur said that this is the first time it's happened to him with Arthur.
Yeah, it also makes sense since since Arthur doesn't really talk this much. That's my basis on it.
Unless he's really certain about it. Okay, yes. Well, the reason I'm hesitant is because if that's true, then it means it's another
problem for everyone.
potential
Yes.
problem. God damn it. Well, we'll just add it to the list, guys.
Yeah, we can just always add it to the.
One of my main concerns is that is every single one of us susceptible to
Wait, is it bad that I was right now really willing it so that it wasn't true.
Okay,
Not
I think
really sure about the.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna make this a long argument. I'm sorry.
I'm just
What-
saying here right now.
What I'm getting from what Arthur is saying is that we shouldn't will or wish to alter fate. Just let fate take its course or something.
Okay then. Yeah, sure. Next time I see a giant blood golem about to pummel me to death, I'll just leave it to fate.
We can fight against fate, just don't alter it altogether.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
Oh, I think I get what he's
line.
trying to say. Yeah.
It's like you can try your best, but
I have read countless complex spells.
You can bend you can bend fate but never break it. Something like that. Maybe. Wow,
Yes,
philosophical.
we can bend fate. We can make a circle out of it. Fuck's sakes, I traveled dimensions. We can alter fate. We can alter it in a bit, but we cannot break it. So to better our situation. For example,
all right.
I'm trying to hit something and it doesn't hit, and I just willed it to hit. Something like that.
Sorry, the player in me just. Yeah.
The player in you took over Yuki.
No. Yeah. Sure. Okay. We'll watch out for that. No timey-wimey bullshit. No.
I mean, I believe what Arthur is saying, but
If it's an
not
actual
all of it.
spell, the actual time stop spell, I know of that one. Sure, they can do that.
Yeah. Well, you can't blame me too because I'm a wizard.
Because it's a good spell.
I believe in proof, man. I believe in arcane procedure. If you show me evidence of it, I'll believe you. But
Wasn't the random stranger that we've seen enough? Because I've never seen anything like that, and I've pretty much read a lot of
Have you
things.
seen anything like this? Because even for me, I haven't seen anything like what this person is wearing or not.
I don't want to keep using the I'm a wizard card that often, but I'm a wizard. I think I see a lot of bullshit that you want to believe.
Have you known me to be a bullshitter?
No,
That's my job. That was my job.
I mean, I'm just saying that there might be stuff that you don't know yet. That just seems
To close this argument, what we can just do is give Arthur the benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Yes.
We
Okay,
can't
good.
No, that's
ascertain for sure whether or not it's right or wrong. There's no way we can prove it.
Yes.
If it happens, then it happens.
now it just
Okay,
boils
good.
down if we're gonna trust Arthur. So I trust him.
Can I, as Arthur, can I hold my chest and will for the chaos energy to just take hold of me for a bit and see if I can talk to him? To the mysterious person.
Will we see
Are you rolling?
increase in chaos energy or something?
I would need you to tell me what is it that you're going to will and what is it that you're going to use. So technically you're going to force a lock point use. So what are you trying to do and what are you trying to change?
Do you want me to hit you?
I'm just going to force this, so I'm just going to throw something to Yuta to make it hit.
Okay.
Yuta just standing there like, huh?
You throw it sideways.
You see a chair, and then as you make an attack roll.
If this actually hits, I'm going to be so pissed.
What if I use the?
So what's my attack?
Just a norm D20 add your dexterity. Add your dexterity.
Can I do a reaction to dodge?
You can.
And I'll give you.
Oh wait! Never mind. Keep going.
Never mind. It's a natural one. So that's a very
That is the prime example. Holy crap!
Would you like to use your Buchi to make it a crit?
Do it.
Wait, no. I want to use the. Can I like? I'm trying to will a luck point to have.
I mean, no amount of luck points can help you there, buddy.
I mean, that's a natural fail. Remember, you have the Buchi that we took when we met in D&D?
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm going to use the Buchi.
Okay. You're gonna turn it to an auto crit.
Wait. What are you doing, Arthur? Are you trying to summon the Time Guardian?
As you throw the chair, immediately time starts to slow down for you.
Holy shit, yung sound effects.
Yeah, that actually sakto siya. Nakakatawa.
That's like that was so perfect, and not one as well.
And then you see it hits you, but then it doesn't as well. And it hits, and it doesn't. And again, your chest starts to hurt. Everybody sees this as Arthur's chest starts to hurt. Arthur immediately goes down. You guys see a large gash, an explosion of like reddish purple energy on him.
No magic.
You cast Dispel Magic, and all the Garens around him disappeared, but not whatever is happening to Arthur. You cast it at your highest level to the best of your ability, but nothing. As everything just stops, this entire room immediately becomes what looks like to be a square cube, like that the conference room that you're at near the door, and it becomes like a cube, and inside the cube is like rust, the color of rust, as it twists and turns like multiple gears. And then you find yourself in this cube of gears that shifts, and you're stepping on the floor of it. But it feels like it's all made of glass, because you're looking below you and you're seeing the gears turn. But you're not stepping on gears, you're stepping on glass in between them, but you're not feeling the glass. You're not seeing glass at all. It's as if you're floating, but there's like an invisible wall where you're stepping. And then
I just summoned a hidden boss.
Bruh.
Somehow you feel as if everything is shifting and turning, and you hear this voice, a young child voice. It's telling you, you hear a gasping voice, and you hear, did that work? What are you guys doing?
What are we doing? What are you doing?
As now coming out of this shit, my folder. Coming out of this like cube that you're currently at is a young boy that you're seeing.
I'm still riding in pain, right?
Yeah, you're still riding in pain.
Yeah,
but you see gears start like small little cubes enter your hole and expand to form like gelatin that's covering your hole, and the gelatin like cube that's colored rust immediately covers your hole and expands and suddenly becomes your skin, and the hole is covered again. And you're seeing this kid with silver hair, glasses, with the same brown, like rusting covering. And then he looks at all of you. In portraits and pictures, I'll show you what he looks like. And then he goes, "Oh, okay. You're not the people I wanted to bring here. Who are you?"
Now that's a very good question. But you know.
Wait,
politeness.
I still look like the person with the purple hair. Purple.
Yeah, and then he's like, "You!" He immediately opens his arms and immediately puts both of his arms at level of his chest, and he starts talking in a different language. He starts
I immediately, while he's doing that, let me just say, no, I'm not this person. I cancel out yourself.
I stand between them.
As he says that, he goes, "Grave salvo fakopolong tom," and then he raises his hands, and then as you counterspell it, he try. You see, for a moment, you were about to float, and then you counterspell it, and then you see Akari step in and, oh, wait, you're not him.
I'm not him. But he talked to me. Who is he?
Wait. Y'all, calm down for a sec. Introductions. My name is Yuta. This is Arthur. This is Yuki. This is I. Can we all calm down just a little bit? You know, not start attacking everybody.
Hands drawn, ready to cast some spells.
No, just put that down. Put that down. Don't do that. Hey.
Am I still connected to you, Maria, or is that
Yeah, you are.
No, we have Fiona as well, but she's apparently still not with us, even though we did this.
Imagine if Fiona got
Actually, funny enough, you do see this large cube around you. It's like very large, like it's like 60 by 60. You're at the bottom right of the cube. This kid stepped up at the edge. At the left side, you're seeing like a small enclosure, and then in the enclosure, not enclosure, but you're seeing in one section, you're seeing Fiona on the floor, but older.
Huh?
How do we know it's Fiona?
The same silver hair,
same clothes,
bigger breasts. Clothes are different, and she's just like catatonic, like crying, but like, and you see like the tears are forming a puddle, and another cube. It's like she's enclosed in a cube, and that cube is filling up with water as she's crying.
Well, I guess I found Fiona.
And then he goes, "Okay, this is so weird. It was at this moment. You're not the people I'm trying to find. Who are you guys?"
You're not the person I wanted to talk to either. I was trying to talk to him.
You meant Kai?
Okay.
Oh, now we got a name drop. Okay.
He never told me who he was. He just told me.
Oh, you were Kai a while ago. How about
I just changed myself via you can use magic, my dude.
He was showing us what the dude looked like via the disguise spell.
You're seeing this kid is yellow, bright yellow, like the brightest yellow you've ever seen.
I cast Calm Emotions. Try to calm.
And yeah, as you cast Calm Emotions, he calms down, and everyone's in a calm state now.
Well, not Arthur.
And then.
Oh, I needed that. Wow.
And then he goes, "All right, I'm slowly gonna bring you guys back.
No worries.
You do not know me. I do not know you.
We don't know anybody.
I don't want to make too many things. I don't want to make too many changes. I may have changed something and I may get caught. I don't want.
Did Kai also warn you, like he warned me, about our group? My group.
I don't know why I'm talking to you, but I'm not supposed to. I'm only supposed to change a few things, okay? So, can you please just sit still? I'm gonna bring you all back.
Wait, is this Thai person bad? Are we in danger? Is he our enemy?
One question at a time.
Okay, is he our enemy?
I'm sorry. Please don't counterspell me. And then, and then he starts like moving his hands in a different way of casting. Like this time, heavy hand movements and like actual schematics. Like it's very different from what you remember, like small hand gestures and incantations. But for him, it's like large hand. You see him moving and he goes, "Grave salvo fat for pulum tum, weri magea inteleo." And then immediately, it's Leoa, Ibrahim, and then he pushes you all, and you exit the cube. And as you exit this cube, you see what looks like to be a large cube the size of a building that you guys were shit out of, and you guys fly back and you land on the conference room.
Does the chair still hit me though?
The chair still hits you.
God damn it.
My counterspell worked on it.
Like, does my chest is it still spewing out chaos energy?
Arthur.
And then, no, you see that the cubes on the hole have turned into your skin and you no longer have that wound.
What the fuck did you just do, Arthur?
Yeah, he threw a chair at me and suddenly we're in space.
The thing is,
are we not allowed to throw chairs?
That chair was supposed to not hit you.
And you willed it to hit him?
I was making a point.
A big fucking point.
That's one way to do it.
That is more than
Ow.
a point.
And as you, that's more than a point. Yeah, you say that. Arthur, the first cube exits your chest, and then that energy again, that like sort of like purplish, dark energy spews out. And as that spews out one more time, you disappear. Everybody sees Arthur turn into gray sand and
Arthur
disappear.
Do I get my other sheet ready now?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You are now in what looks like to be a temple that's floating in what looks like to be another cube, but this time this cube is ravaged in red and purple storms. And there's what looks like to be like stone bricks on the floor. And then you see a throne elevated 10 feet up. And then you see Kai sitting down on it. And then he goes, "Why did you have to do that?"
I didn't want them to make my mistake. They wouldn't believe me. Showed it to them even if it cost me my life.
Again, child of miracles, traveler of time, guided by the primal spirit of nature. Listen to me. Each time you guys fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. That may be miracles, but when you do, a seed of tragedy is sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden? The responsibility of destroying lives while enriching yourself.
I am. I don't think they can.
He jumps from his throne and slowly feather falls down.
Damn.
Then walks to you.
Did he use components?
And then he slowly walks to you. And then his blade just dragging along. And then
Before you kill me, please explain it to them to not use it. They won't believe my word. They can't be burdened.
I will give you a gift. One that shows you if fate is about to be changed. You have the means to stop it. And then stop it you shall. But what happens next is up to you. I've been in this place before. But multiple changes bring multiple pains. Are you prepared to accept this gift?
If it will lessen the burden for my friends, my new family, yes. Burden them all. I'll carry the burden.
Great decision. He slowly inks his sword deep into you. Slowly, starting with the tip, just a little bit.
That's the tip.
It's the tip.
Just the tip.
High five back.
And then
The
You
tip.
use a luck point to make it actually hit the high five.
What if you use a lot?
You can now, at this point, once a luck point has been activated, you enter the state in where you are able to see an attack hit, or basically whatever the player was trying to do, or you are trying to do. You are able to manipulate it. So basically, what you can do now is whatever Angelo could do is that, for example, somebody uses a luck point, or somebody misses or hits, and someone uses a luck point, you could take that displaced future. For example, you could take that miss and apply it to someone else.
Okay.
Dude, okay.
So to quote unquote preserve the fact that an attack will miss, you will give that miss to someone else, but it has to be someone in your group.
Someone among the five, right?
Yes. So if Fiona is about to miss, but you want Fiona to hit, it's very
You
important.
can always
that Fiona
transfer it
hits this
to
attack.
Yuta.
You can give it to Yuta, so Yuta misses instead.
And then I heal because of the sword.
But if you don't use your gift, and then Fiona misses, and then uses a luck point to hit, and you don't react to give it to someone else, that's using a luck point, and that's changing. That's something that Kai does not like. So you will suffer damage because you will suffer because of that.
Okay.
And Kai will count that.
Fascinating.
So
That's one hell of a way to introduce a new system.
What I must do everything I can to make.
You are shifting the misfortune.
Yeah, I must shift the misfortune.
So this is gonna.
Not them making the actual luck point. Just make someone else miss in our group.
So this is before the attack hits. Nah, the luck points is like after, right?
Yeah, basically, this is before when somebody says we're gonna use a luck point to hit. Arthur can react by letting someone else miss, but it has to be within the 6 seconds of that attack. So within the same turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arthur doesn't use that thing.
If Arthur doesn't use that, then that's for Arthur to figure out.
That's a problem for future Arthur.
Kai would kill me.
Okay, good luck. Hit me.
And then as he puts the blade inside of you, you feel some sort of sadness enter your soul. As Kai is putting into you, it's pain. I'm inputting you the same heart that's been instilled in me. A bit slowly, you will feel much pain. The pain of multiple futures. Resist. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw first.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Use a luck point.
I can't.
I can't.
Actually, yeah, you can.
No
Con
way.
save, right?
6.
No. 6.
Luck point.
Okay, what did you get?
I got a 6.
It's a nat 1.
6.
No, it's not a
No. That was the first one pala. Sorry, I was looking at the
I
wrong
just
one.
got a 6.
It's 4.
So,
4 plus 2.
at this point, it feels so much pain, but I guess I have no choice. He puts the blade deeper into you. Like this time, like half of the blade is finally placed within your chest.
No, not Arthur's hole.
And then you
I
feel...
just, while he's doing that, I'll just say to him, like, in excruciating pain, shouting, "This is what you feel every time that we do this."
And then suddenly he's gone, and you still feel the pain. You see you are standing, and then you see him just standing out in the distance with 2 people. The first person you see is a green-haired elf. And the next person that you see is a humanoid girl. These two people are just running around having fun, and he's just watching them. And then he starts talking to himself as you're finally seeing this. Then he goes, "This is the future I'm trying to protect. You see, this is the end of the world. These are the last people alive."
They your family?
No. One of them is a dear friend of mine who is supposed to kill me to take the title of one true guardian. The other, the person I'm supposed to guard. Then he tells you, you'd have to see a bit of my future to know what I'm trying to protect.
And show me.
I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. Just know that in the future. Then he laughs. Tomorrow, I'm about to do something that will disrupt this very peace that we have. I will leave these two. I will leave Hyun without a guardian to protect her. And I will do an unspeakable act that you will all call foul. And I will be damned for it. And you see some tears. And I will be doing it to save her. Know this. Sometime we will draw swords. There will be a clash. I will be the villain this world needs. But for now, please protect the future.
I'll do my best. Promise.
And if you die, at least I'd have done what I wanted. And she will be safe for all eternity. Now please, take this gift and my pain. As you now come back to you being stabbed. But first, and then immediately you see this like twisted fucking smile across his face. As now you're back in this cube and he's sitting on his throne again. And this time, you see the same configuration of the old cube that you were with that little kid. And now you see Fiona covered in her tears, flowing half full into this cube. And then the cube fades and you hear her. But first, a test. I'd like you to see what future lies if you keep changing it. Paradoxes that live from destroyed futures that you have doomed. One of which is this. As you come back, the sand forms again and Arthur comes back. You immediately hear a large knocking sound at the conference room. What do you guys do?
I open the door immediately.
As you open the door, you see Del. Guys!
Del?
Fiona! Guys, she...
Take us to her now.
And then...
Take us to her now.
And then as you run and you finally make your way towards the bathhouse or outside the bathhouse as you now see crying, "I'm not a fucking kid!" is what you keep hearing as you now Arthur and Yuki, you now see the Garens vibrating around her as it's circulating around her Zwinel as the 4 bullets have formed into one watery dragon and it's surrounding her and slowly as she's crying and breaking down, it circles around her, it cocoons around her and explodes and you now see the adult Fiona, bigger boobs, different clothes, the
First thing
watery
to be
dragon
mentioned.
surrounding her, and her rapier and bow turning into two large swords.
No, Fiona,
will-
no.
And I will show you what it looks like. There, portraits and pictures. And you see a smile around her, and then this like storm of ice and water form around her, and then you see the voice echoes around you. Everyone could hear it.
This is a future you have doomed. A future in where your companion grows a fruitful life and is a very respected Archon. Now face her. Face your heart's desires.
And with that, we end today's session.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, DM, can I ask what? Can you explain again? Can you repeat that again? Did not hear it properly.
Face your heart's desire.
No, before that, face what? Face.
This is a future. This face the future that you have to. This is a future in where. Basta, Fiona became a savior. Savior.
This is something that could never happen.
This is something that you guys do.
I think
basically from a timeline. Well, I can't explain it meta-wise, but basically what Kai said is this is a future that you have doomed.
Yeah.
Now face your heart's desire.
So this is one of the like consequences of that one time, at least that one time. Yeah.
So you're fighting future Fiona.
So this is why we can't throw chairs anymore?
What? Yes.
Yuki, I will just shout. Yuki, we'll discuss this later.
For those of you, the Fiona you're seeing is not emanating any. It's not emanating parents. Only the dragon is.
Okay, so this is future Fiona. This is future us. Do we have future spells?
So this is no. It's just future Fiona.
This is just future Fiona. We
from
are
another timeline,
selves.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. You're gonna hear a voice as you see like a brown cube appear from the sky. The same brown cube that you guys got shit out of. You guys, I'm really sorry. I tried to keep her, but it was too strong. I'm really sorry. I'll see what I can do. That's all.
So is Fiona good or is Fiona the end of the world? Are we supposed to kill Fiona?
We don't know.
I'm not sure, but the only thing you know is that the Yorgarians vibrated and merged with Fiona's 4 bullets, and it turned into 1 dragon, 2 swords, and the Fiona.
I like to think that my Honshu was the one that turned one of the things to a dragon.
So you're basically facing Fiona's 4 bullets.
Yeah.
You just had to show us, didn't you, Arthur?
Well, this is a good, side quest.
I think you just derailed my visual novel plans.
I just wanted to ruin the visual novel.
Yeah, what about the visual novel? What about the patience?
One session.
We extended one more session.
Oh, look what you did.
Play next week now.
Look what you did. You gave another month.
Rescue the baiting.
Even if we did the visual novel now, pretty sure Tugs will still not be able to play next week.
No, not really. I have Baynard's plans and I am pretty
so,
playing.
So, Tugs, if you want to help, you could be the swords, or you could be the dragon next session, I think.
Ayo. Ayo.
He could be the...
Ang mangyayari, it's you, me, and Lee versus everyone else.
Yeah.
Yumi and Lee?
Yumi and Lee?
Yumi? Who's Yumi?
Yeah.
Is this a new player?
So, ayan. So, look at that. Look at Fiona now.
She.
This is what happens when Lee is not here. She becomes overlord.
I am not a fucking kid. Ayan.
There you go. Minga. Damn.
Mommy.
Mommy?
You just gave Toogs another mommy.
Yes.
Mommy?
I am collecting my mommy arrows.
So technically, what you're gonna see is that those with eyes, you now see like 4 yokai, 4 Zweinels that have been like corrupted with purple energy. And then these 4 Zweinels became these physical creatures. And once they became physical creatures, they lost their pagiging Zweinel. They lost all qualities of Zweinel, so you can now see them as physical things.
So they're actually like... Okay, I get you.
So right now, the adult Fiona, the 2 swords, and the dragon are all Zweinels technically. I mean spirits, right?
And
Physical spirits.
Physical spirits, yeah.
And then next week though.
Yes,
yeah, that's next week.
Hindi next week. Hindi
This Sunday.
Oh yeah, next Sunday.
Next Sunday, guys. Next Sunday. Kasi next week yung ano yan, yung Runeterra natin.
Runeterra.
It's happened. It's not the next month. It's
next week. Hey, this is a good fucking stream for Tidy. Fuck you guys.
What do you mean? Look at that twist.
Guys, so na ako isa ako.
Alright, GG's.
So everyone basically heard that what Kai just tasked me to do, right?
Yes, pretty much.
Not just me hearing Kai say that fight what your heart desires. Everyone heard that, right?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, this is one side. Like this arc is like 3 point of views, and you only got to see one.
Oh crap, that's gonna be fun. Oh no.
Bale. You're just seeing Kai's side. There's like 3 or 4 more sides to the story.
So there's Kai, there's the kid with the glasses, and then probably 2, right?
There's the elven kid and the human kid. Yeah.
Technically, also, was it also just Arthur who had that backstory reviews and stuff?
Also, funny enough, yung ibang sides, they're more apparent in the other games.
That's why I am going to connect our worlds.
This dude.
My plan is to connect Ivro.
So, Bale, in Pat's game, that's the Cube Kid. The Cube Kid is in Pat's game.
Yeah. Minus Kai.
Minus Kai.
Yeah.
Kai is in your world, yeah.
Yeah.
How about I isekai one of my characters right now so that I can play?
But how do you isekai though?
Damn it.
Get run over by a
you can ask
elephant carriage.
The Cube Kid to take you to help us.
Cube Kid! Oh shit!
Because that's in your world, diba? That's on Karasu.
Cool.
Cube Kid is Karasu.
Cube Kid is based... Yeah, Cube Kid's origin is Karasu.
Yeah. So I'm guessing one of the kids is Runeterra?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have DM'd the DM again.
I know it's a different character. Pero matagal na siya na-mention. But, I mean, you can ask Pat's backstory.
Damn it.
Classmate ni Pat yan.
Can we just...
Sino ako?
Classmate ni Pat yung Cube Kid.
Okay, kala ko ako.
Quote-unquote classmate ni Karat pala. Sorry, hindi pala ni Karat.
Ni Karat.
So I'm gonna have to create
Monster Sheep or... So, in a sense, what level is this character, Fiona?
There's no level for Monster Sheep. It's just difficulty. CR8.
Oh god, okay. It's gonna be fun.
That's okay. It's okay. That's doable with our group.
Mind you, all you saw was Fiona's spirits. No, you don't know where actual Fiona is.
Okay. We get our spells back.
Didn't we see Fiona?
You just heard her voice.
Okay.
But you don't know her physical body. You just saw the 4 spirits floating around the bathhouse.
So the 2 people who can see spirits did not see the actual Fiona?
None of you saw the actual Fiona. It's just the 4 bullets, the 4 water bullets. And then the 4 water bullets became from clear water to grape juice to these things.
Does it seem like I'm still spilling out chaos energy?
Not anymore.
But I feel the chaos energy inside.
You felt whatever healed you was the cube, right? But that broke was, something behind this. And then that also freed this.
Then I got stabbed with power with Kai.
With the shaft.
Do I feel the power? This power inside me?
That's your one level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of things went inside Arthur.
Yes, I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad I finally could play the song that Kai's theme for 4 years. I've been waiting.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Sige, may mga nakapaglaro na ba with Kai dati? Or?
No, Kai has never appeared in any of my games. This is the first time he's actually made a physical appearance.
Yo!
It's been
years ago as well. So
he's always been a concept ever since I created.
It's a lore.
No, he's only ever been mentioned once, 4 years ago.
Damn, okay, that's a while ago.
And Arthur accidentally met Kai and then willed this to happen.
Good job, bro.
Arthur
event.
Ginawa mo talaga, pinurpose mo ba talaga ng gano'n to?
Can you just
Binato mo ba talaga ito? Yung chair na yun, para mangyari.
I technically threw a fork, not a chair.
A fork?
Yeah.
Can't do it. Okay.
And the fork still hit.
Yeah. So yeah, again, you gotta understand where Arthur is coming. Even though you guys have calmed him down, he already explained his side. He is still, very much angry, very much hating himself right now, and he needs to prove whatever you're trying to disprove. He didn't want to deal with it, and when you said I am a wizard and I deal with concrete arcane proof, that's what ticked Arthur off, and then that's what I did because I was acting as Arthur.
Okay.
I'm sorry I was late.
Okay lang yan. Kakasimula lang namin.
Oh, simula lang. Don't worry about it.
Okay, how was it?
Fighting against the future.
Fiona's the boss now. We have to fight her.
Really?
No.
Tell me portraits and pictures.
You have to kill Fiona now.
Tingin nga.
I think ito yung parang yung argument kanina. Yung parang mga online argument na hindi matatapos sa isang session.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Nag-sige ako kanina sabi kami niya kanina, sige, okay, let's believe. Let's believe Arthur.
But in the group,
anyway.
Bro, in the group, the person who Arthur confines in the most is you. And you not believing him, and he knows you don't believe him 100%.
Okay.
The dude got ticked off and wanted to show you what's actually happening to him.
Hoy, Tugsi, bakit naging I collect mommies for harem ka na?
Because I
have found my mommy. My other
Fiona.
This is great. This is what my character with the moments.
This is why I play D&D.
People will never look at Fiona the same.
Arthur is feeling a lot of regret now treating her. But then, actually no. Arthur is just fortifying his view now that this tantrum is just showing kid qualities at the moment.
Fiona, remember I was standing up for you. We're friends, right?
Matatransfer ba yung Stanfield to Bernadette na in SS?
Different person.
Na dynamic.
Different universe.
NPC ka, di ba?
Different universe.
I-send ako sa'yo.
Okay.
Mahirap kapag ginawa ni Angela yun eh. Because Fiona is an underage kid.
Fuck.
Nakalimutan nila.
Huwag tayo maging keep.
kahit anong argument, bigyan din yung card na yun. So, I'm not
He is an underage kid. Don't you dare.
God damn it, don't sing it.
Don't sing it.
Don't
He
sing
was
it.
pang May, December love affair. Sa ano? Sa Karasa.
Wait, level 8 lang ba si Arthur? Feels like jumping dimensions, controlling destiny and time. What the fuck kind of level 8 is this?
What the fuck background do I have, right?
What the fuck kind of slash?
That lore reveal for my character, right?
I thought he was a ranger. What the fuck?
I am a ranger.
Yes,
I
he is
am
a
a
ranger.
Horizon Walker.
Yeah, what the fuck kind of ranger shit is that?
Okay, battle-wise, me and my master is basically a Horizon Walker as well.
Maybe I'm
We
just
protect,
joking, man.
we protect the universe, or make
No,
sure that the universe
spoilers, man. Some spoilers.
We are Police Kalawakan.
Pulis pang Kalawakan.
Pero actually, before mo sinabi yan, hindi ako sure kung good guy or ano na tong...
If I'm a good guy or not.
Yeah, hindi, yung master mo, just, siyempre sabi mo, polis kang Kalawakan. Ah, okay, god damn it.
Well, there's a traitor in there, so you never know.
Ah, okay.
Bro, remember SS? Remember SS, our final, yung final session na wala ka, Angelo.
Ah, god damn it.
Remember yung Hajime na kalaban natin?
Ano nangyari nung wala ako, please? Nakalimutan ko. May recording ba nun? May pod ba nun?
Wala. Basically, sabihin mo lang, basically yung Hajime na kalaban natin doon. Diba sinabi ko, there are versions of my master that are evil.
Nakalaban natin nung wala ako?
Yes.
Yeah. So, dumating na ending na.
Okay. Nanalo tayo?
Net universe.
Ay, siya wizard ba yun?
Yeah.
May spells ba ako na dapat may mga spells ba siya na ginamit na gusto nyo i-prepare ko for in the future?
Ewan kasi, ask mo nga si Maynard kung meron ba.
Kasi ganun lang yung ginagawa naman. If ever may information sa ibang wizard or pangyari, pinaplan ko na kung anong spells yung...
Pero si Stenfield na kalaban nun, hindi si Yuki.
Hindi. Hindi mo sabihin sa akin kasi hindi ko. Okay. Hindi rin appropriate dito sa...
Meta-wise lang naman. Like, we already... Na, as a player, you have met one of the versions of my man.
God damn it. Why do you all have evil masters? What the fuck?
Twice. You met him twice. 2 different versions as well. And you didn't meet the actual master. Diba? Yan yung hirap na sa akin.
Hayop din kasi yung si Hajime, diba? Parang...
I introduced the multiverse in this, my master and me.
Doctor Strange.
Reset universe, no?
We are Rick and Morty. Just remember that. We are Rick and Morty.
What the fuck is this? Rick and Morty?
He is the most Hajime of them all. He has Hajime Prime.
Hajime Prime.
What the fuck? Who is this person? Pero MVP talaga yung topic for kanina.
Uy, pero nasa ano pa ako fireplane pa ako. Ano na, RDR.
Just wait.
Nasa fireplane pa ako.
Kaya malang daw, ang hirap daw kasi ng ginawa ni Lisa sa session 0 nila.
Masyado ako na rock dun.
Ay, nangyari na session 0?
Kaya ako ni Maynard doon sa session namin ni Oli, parang nag-ano ko doon na nagsisa. Nagsisa. What is going on? The fuck? May I meditate? Char lang. Ganun. Monk powers. Ganun.
Excited na rin ako gamitin si Eugene. Alam mo yan, Baynard.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, bumamatay ba talaga si Art?
No spoilers? No spoilers?
Hindi. Malay natin. Di ko pa rin alam kung saan ko gagamitin si Eugene.
Malay mo, no? Hindi natin masasabi.
Pero alam na nitin kung saan ko gagamitin si Eugene.
Lost their spell slots today.
Alam. Di ko alam, uy. Wala akong
Hindi alam mo.
Yung Captain Spell slots kanina sa story, ano.
Sa RDR natin yun, huy.
Wala yata ako nun. Wala ako nun.
Pero basically sa RDR.
Ang kasama ko si Oli lang eh.
Nakalimutan yung RDR dati eh. What? Are we, Western Cowboys? Red Dead Redemption?
Red Dragon Road.
Red
Dragon Ball.
Red Dead Redemption.
Goku na yung nag-Red Dragon Road siya na.
Yun, yung nag-Dragon Road si Goku para mabuhay ulit. Kaya basically gagawin ni Vespin, oh my god.
Kakaloka. Nga eh. Tapos, natutulog pa ako sa fire flame. Tapos yung mga spirits pa na sumanos.
Uy, pero maganda dun, di ba sa ending, binigyan kayo ng star fragment of possibility.
Yes, meron.
Wait, what that do?
Basically a luck point.
I can
Hey,
use...
luck points are useless now. We're not supposed to use them.
A luck point, that's a wish.
Meron.
Wish point.
A wish point?
Sabi mo, wish? Wish spell?
Jam, patrack yun na yung nagamit mo na yung auto-crit mo. Everybody still has it.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, auto-crit?
Yeah, auto-crit.
Yung, wala si Angelo nun. Wala si Angelo ng auto-crit natin.
Pa-deliver na ng Bucci kay Angelo.
Do I get one?
Padala ng Bucci si Angelo. Padala ng Bucci si Angelo.
Hindi ganito, Angelo. Punta ka sa Hawker-chan, tapos bili ka ng Bucci lang.
Ay,
kumain ka isa.
Wait, di ba kumain ako doon?
Na-OP na ako. OP na.
Di ba nagano tayo doon? Di ba kumain tayo doon?
Kailangan na picture, men. Kailangan na picture para makuha nila.
Kumain ka isa.
Kahit Bucci lang orderin ba doon, men?
Bakit? Yung masarap doon.
Yun yung kinain namin doon.
Tipid kayo, Bucci lang.
Then, nilibre ako ni Lee.
Okay.
Ako, nung araw na yun, gipit ako.
Magkano pala yung Bucci na binili mo?
Sige, hanap ako doon sa Philippines.
Sa Mega Mall.
Sa Mega Mall, meron.
Wait, parang alam ko parang kumain na ako dito sa BGC.
Hawker-chan, Mega Mall, man. Meron ka na doon.
Nagganito kami sa BGC, yung sa may
BGC na.
BGC. Kinder.
Nag-BGC ka pala, pare. Solid ko,
Katabi ng work ko dati yung sa yung tag doon sa food street. Ayun,
sa Bonnie High?
Oh, wait lang. Hanapin ko yung
sige,
so Juan Bonifacio, yung sa stock exchange sa baba ng merong hawker chat.
Okay.
Okay, guys, mauna muna ako kasi may flight ako bukas maaga.
Sheesh, may flight. Yung mga alis na maaga bukas. Like me, Watashi, Orewa.
May magandang series pangalan Air Crash Investigation. Nakakatawa natin pinanood namin bago kami flight. Sige guys, alis na rin ako. Thank you.
Sa Pirates, Jimenez 370 bago mag-flight. Okay, sa flight mismo.
Nice roleplay.
GG's
Nice
Bruce.
roleplay. Kahit di natin natapos yung pag-uusapan.
Wait, PM, do I... Or mystery na lang? Kaninong Brian harap?
Dalagan yun, di ba? Bruh.
Dalagan yung bra na yun. Kaya Dr. Dalagan yung bra na yun.
But she's wearing black bra in the picture.
Back up, bra. What do you think? What do you mean?
Alright, bye ulit.
The fuck happened to Dalagan in that night? God damn.
I don't know.
Who knows? We don't know,
In the
no.
middle of a mission, in the middle of an important heart with Toki, or we just popped off to another dimension.
Just because of a chair.
We popped into another dimension, we popped back, I turned into sand, I turned back into a person, and then we run out. Because of Fiona.
Search for Bob ba to?
So, Marmaduke?
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Okay.
Well, wait. Planar Tish. Did Tokia come out as well, or is he still in this? Is
He's
Tokia
in his
out?
office.
Is still in this office, even in with all the.
He doesn't know what's going on yet.
Wala pa.
Well,
We were
then,
kind of
okay.
loud, but I guess the room is soundproof, so.
Yeah. It's a conference room.
It is a conference room. It's supposed
Some
to be
conference room aren't that soundproof. We were very loud.
Well, he's a rich guy.
Okay, that makes sense.
We have magic, so. So right now, we're going to fight Fiona. Well, quote unquote Fiona, or if we can find the real Fiona and calm her down.
Both. We're fighting to calm her down.
Well, we don't. We
Yes,
probably we don't know if Fiona's still in her room because you never busted the door down.
True.
Probably just a fake note. She probably is still in the room. Maybe. We don't know.
We will never know.
But Arthur will still act at Arthur because you guys don't know what he did in the other dimension, what he promised. what burden he shares with Kai at
this point forward. Yikes.
So wait, DM. So right now, do I share the burden with Kai, or did he give me his burden?
No, he just gave you the ability to step into. He just gave you an ability to move in the lock point event. He just gave you the eye to see when somebody is doing it,
and make it so that they don't, right?
Yeah. Or actually, you can make it. You just see it, so they use it, but you can take that misfortune and give it to someone else, and that they can't see.
Okay, so basically, I have the power to alter miss.
Yeah, something has to miss. Parang ganun.
Is this once per turn? Once per reaction?
Once per combat siguro. Para you don't consistently fuck someone up.
Yeah.
Utah.
Because diba, for that
this is an advantage for Utah because he heals.
Alam mo, otherwise, if you just keep giving it to Utah, he just heals.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just need to empower Utah's magical weapon to heal more.
Pretty much.
Because it only heals one. So if you give it so that it heals more, so project nyo na yan.
It heals per miss, right? And I attack 2 times.
But if you make that heal instead of just 1 HP, make it like 1d4 per miss, diba? So that means improving the magic item. That means, working on it.
So just to get this correct, so what I can do is take a miss to give it to someone else, but that person who I took the miss from will actually hit, right?
If they willed it to hit, like for example, they're gonna miss at the beginning, and then they use a luck point to make it hit, then it will hit. But then you can take that miss that you were supposed to miss and then give it to someone else or yourself.
Yeah, just so someone who was about to miss and wills, just basically someone who uses a luck point there.
Yeah, if someone uses a luck point, you can give the bad result to someone else. Yun na lang, ganun kadali.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if it's a combat or roleplay, they use a luck point and I see it.
I can make them miss.
They're gonna give the fail to someone else.
Yeah. And then we can make it so that their next roll will be auto
fail, or just keep it to yourself, and then you auto fail.
Yeah. So you guys can use luck points.
Nice. What a freaking way to add the system. God damn.
So glad we can introduce one of Baynard's 4-year characters.
Finally.
That's nice.
Come back.
That's nice.
Didn't realize that I would have Kingdom Hearts wise. I basically unlocked Terra without me knowing that it's Terra.
Yes.
That's one way to say it.
We are fighting the hardest boss in the game. Final mix, KH2 final mix, the hardest boss in the game.
Without realizing it.
Oh shit.
Good job, guys.
I'm happy with what my decisions are. It's what Arthur would do. He is stoic but kind, and will take the burden of everyone if it's possible.
Fuck, I need to create a new stat sheet for an updated, what if timeline Fiona.
Oh no.
So
What
just
if
to check, do
timeline
I
for
need
everyone?
to make another character anytime soon?
Nah. I think, it's always good to have a backup. But
Because we have Laoshan and the Paladin, and then...
Dude, ang daming lore drop yung episode na to, I swear to God.
I know, right? Dude, everybody be dropping their lore.
There was even lore drop to Kinshasa's history. There was lore drop to what?
Yeah.
There was even like a lot of other plot points that opened up, like the sudden
political espionage.
Then the places that kept getting the things that kept getting misplaced. Dami?
You're the one who added that, though.
Huh? Yeah.
You suddenly added Dell's thing. That confused all of us. So the missing thing or the misplaced things are basically Del and Kaliana's plot point.
Wait lang, let me. Not really. It's yes, they're the ones who first talk about it or like experience it through them. But like it's been there for a while now.
And Tokiya's is corporate espionage.
Technically, yeah. His is more of something that you just taste but never get to play.
And we don't know. Geary is just we don't know.
Geary's being chill.
Well, Geary's being chill.
Yeah. He's eating his.
I legit forgot about the
Sakura
I legit forgot about Sakura Mochi kaya hindi ako nag-ra kanina. Like, oh, why were you looking at Yuta? Bakit nga ba? Oh, wait, mamaya nalala ko. Oh, wait, nga pala, kumuha si Yuta. Nung isang
You also
piraso.
Lord dropped the machine on the top of the hospital.
Abjurinator?
The Abjurinator.
Inator.
Which confounded me because Arthur could not go in there inside while he was in ethereal form. So that confused him a lot.
The Abjurinator.
Inator.
Mary the Oh man, you're gonna experience a ton of shit.
Abjurinator, Inator.
I'm guessing we're not going to finish DP Bear anytime soon.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long one.
Magdagdag isang session eh. Pala you just cut off one head of the Hydra and one more came out. I already had for once nakikita ko na yung roadmap eh sa alis sa ng hospital. Ito na, diretso na. And then this.
No, wala.
Arthur says no.
No, there's one more session behind your belt. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna prep.
So we have two characters now who momentarily will turn into a yokai. Me and Fiona.
I guess.
Na-explore na what happens, di ba?
Yeah.
Potential yokai shifters.
When Shojins, our spirit technicians, or yokai shifters.
Di ba?
I became a yokai shit. The funny thing is, because I have Alter Self, I can actually make my claws and teeth actually sharp. Not just ethereal form.
Pwede maging physical, no?
I can make them physical. So I have physical and then spiritual.
Bruh.
I can just basically just become a fucking
transformation na lang.
I'm just missing the actual wild shape.
It's wild shape, but it really
the boss fight.
Because wild shape is level 2, which I don't have. I'm not level 2 yet.
Yet.
According to Vaynard, we're going to be stuck at level 8 for DP, okay?
Nice.
I mean, pwede pa mag-9, but it really depends. Kasi we're nearing the end. Actually, I already talked about the end. Yung end plot ko.
The wizard, the nexus point with the wizard.
That's the ending of DP. But like, putang ina, this is a complication.
Well, you handed me a purple plot hook. I would take that purple plot hook. You gave me new energy.
I got to finally use Kai. God, fuck. That felt nice. Hindi na siya figment of my imagination. He's an actual legit thing.
Actual person. He is now Arthur's potential killer in the future. Yeah.
Everyone's potential killer in a way.
I believe he himself said that he in the future will not be him.
Yeah. But we will fight him as that evil.
This feels like something of something that will happen from like freaking corrosion, Genshin Impact thingy. When people change when they get corroded.
Yeah, it's a corrosion. It's a corruption thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he himself, he knows he has to do something in order to achieve his goal, but that makes him something that must be stopped.
Unable to do. No, this is Final Fantasy X, bro.
Bro, this is Jet. No
he even looks
way.
like Jet.
Oh, I know.
Dude.
So,
this Jet.
You basically made me into Auron or Tidus.
Freaking Auron. Mostly Auron.
Yeah, mostly Auron.
Because of the attitude.
He himself is like he knows he's gonna do something in the future to protect what he needs to protect, but that in turn will
turn into a monster that needs to be stopped.
Yeah.
Goddamn Jet.
And that burden potentially became mine and the group's burden because of what I did.
Don't worry about it.
But that's just one side of the story. There's more.
Yeah, but I need to connect. The problem is, how the fuck do I open up that branch though?
Oh, yes.
Do I have to keep on using? Do I have to keep on using dock points? Do I have to talk to my master about? Does my master know about this shit? Does my master know about this shit?
You don't know yet. You haven't talked to him.
Yeah, because I don't know how to talk to him.
What is communication?
Oh wait, how did I get him to give me the fucking thing again? Did I just shout at him?
Portal. Yeah. Portal. No, yeah, parang it's an airdrop. Random airdrop.
Oh yeah, I just shouted in the air like, give me at least something to help me, please. And he gave me that. Okay.
While he was watching Netflix.
Netflix.
Cheese on you.
Come on, man.
Didn't bother to at least wipe his hands.
On Arthur.
On
the thing.
Arthur's shit. Yeah.
On the thing.
And Arthur as well.
Bruh.
Because Hajime is the Hajime. He
The
is the
Hajime-est.
richest of them all.
The Hajime-est.
Yeah, the Hajime-est of them all. I'm so happy that I actually get to lore drop Arthur shit.
Oh god.
The lore drop for Arthur. Part of it, anyway. Oh yeah, that's all of it, I think. And that's
The rest of the gang needs to lore drop someday soon.
You already lore drop for me. So.
I legitimately don't like the quote unquote boss fight. The way that I'm thinking how the mechanics work.
Bruh.
We are finding
also the way that I've described Fiona as a master of two elements.
This is gonna be
What's
fun.
the other one then? It's water and what?
Ice and water.
Ah. So it's not just a water Jinzen. Yeah, ice Jinzen as well.
Yeah, ice.
Cryo hydro user, let's go.
It's a hydro user? Oh god. You're making Fiona into a Genshin character. Oh god.
Tapos yung design pa niya, di ba? Very Genshin.
We are slowly turning into a Genshin, bro. Oh my god.
Ano yan? 5-star, legendary pull.
Oh, 5-star pull to si Fiona.
Legendary pull to collect my mommies.
Well, is it Is it Yuta's character
It's
from?
funny because it really is Fiona when you look at her.
Diba? It is. It's nice. Freaking hell.
Grabe yung age na 16 si Fiona ngayon, no? This is like Fiona at like 20, not 20, like 26, 27, 28.
Let's make it 10 years after. Like this is 10 years after us. So this is Fiona
26.
Yeah, this is Fiona 26.
Damn.
The funny thing is, she is still younger than me.
Oh, she is definitely qualified to be my mom.
Because Arthur is 28.
Yuta's like 20. Bro.
Alam ko na! Wait lang, alam ko na.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it raining very hard at your side, Tidy?
No, not really. It's just I turned on like a small fan.
But because I just keep on hearing this.
I turned on a small fan. Don't worry. It's getting warm still. Is it gone now? No,
Yeah,
it's
gone
not. Oh, it is. Cool. Augers then.
Yeah. So probably.
Is it gone now?
Dogs. Nabasa mo na dogs.
Motherfucker.
Joey, you're still streaming? Yeah, we just finished. We just finished our D&D session.
Yep, and we're just talking about what ifs and hypothetical. The main thing about this session is hypotheticals and what ifs.
The potentials. Yeah.
The potentials that could have happened, would have happened, and should have happened, but didn't happen. Damn.
Lore.
Why did Kai call me miracle child?
Secret.
The fuck?
I mean, traveler of space, child of
I hope you all
miracles,
end up
guided by the
incarning a
primal
false
spirit.
hydra. About that. About the false hydra.
Like traveler of space, children of miracles.
Traveler of space, children of miracles, guided by the primal spirit of nature. Like he just described their very essence.
He described my very essence. Like
That's pretty much your lore.
like what? I get the other two, the traveler of space and guided by the spirit of nature. But
This one.
child of miracles. Where did that come
To give you a bit of teaser, he will say the same to Yuta, to Fiona, to everyone.
Is it because we're part of the five group of the people of five that can do this shit?
Probably.
Baka galing kayong Kuroko no Basket.
You're the generation of miracles.
Generation of miracles.
Oh God.
Makakapag 3 points na kayo ng 75 feet.
Yes, we're dealing with the this one. We're dealing with the Genshin character next session.
We already dealt with the false hydra. Most of our characters died, Joey.
Yeah, that
Most
was
of our
fun.
characters died. We had to borrow a level 12 character to kill it.
Good.
Just like us playing Left 4 Dead at Friday.
I literally have a
died via
clip of it. Hold
smoker.
on, let me actually look for it. I have like a small clip of that. Not really a clip. I recorded the whole thing.
Of?
The Hydra encounter.
You were able to record that game?
What is this? No, it's not this one.
You were
Damn,
able
it's
to
not this
record
one.
Ollie's game?
Wait, hold on. What's going on? I can't. Huh? Can I? You. Was it this one? It was.
Okay.
Hold on. Ato ne. Let me just mute our
Fane,
narrative
so we
bard.
don't know how far in the future where Kai belongs.
He just mentioned that this is
The end of the world.
Do the psychic thing 4 more times.
And then he just
Here it is.
Tomorrow, get the
he will
veteran
do
with us.
something
Yeah, I think
that
it's
we would
instinctually, if
find
they remember stuff
appalling,
and see the
and
monster,
he will need to be stopped.
they will help us, hopefully.
And he tasked me
Because
to
currently, I don't
protect
think
the
they
time,
will,
in
the future.
Yeah, but, you know, it's still an
At
option.
least if they run away and
Jesus.
cower, the monster will literally target them because they
can't panic as
Well,
as the character here.
I'm assuming right now, what if I seize my mood, Arthur's mood? It's not angry red anymore.
Yes,
Okay,
we're
all
going
together,
towards more time because we need to look.
like red kapag galit na ngayon eh. But like not to the extent.
Not that red. Not that red.
Yeah, so we dealt with Hydra.
Because I think he's still angry, but not that angry to the point that he can make yokais angry. That angry, not that angry anymore.
I do. It is this session. I do have a recording of the whole false Hydra encounter.
Can we say that since he knows what Kai's been like, the pain, like, can you at least say that? Can we say that he is angry with the mix of sad, like blue and red?
Kai, no, blue is hope. Kai is mainly just. Wow, it's mainly just red.
I know, for me, for Arthur, like anger and sadness, whatever color sadness.
Funny enough, sadness doesn't have a color.
Oh.
You get sadness can manifest in many number of ways. If you're sad, parang I or you, Maria, could see sadness in the form of if you're empathic to someone, if you're sad about something because of it's your feeling for someone or something.
Did you guys figure out it was a false Hydra, or was it told you that you were facing a false Hydra? No, we figured it out the hard way.
Okay, so Yumeria would see that I'm sad about and angry at the same time.
Yumeria would see that you are, but you're sad about yourself. So it's more of orange, but dark, like faint orange light. But it's mainly about yourself.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Oh, Jesus.
I'm excited for this quest line. I want to expand this quest line, man.
I'm just really hoping next session's a banger again. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna get banged is Utah.
Lee needs to be here 100% for
Yeah,
you need to.
It's 3 against 1. 3 against 5. 4.
And don't pit me against the adult Fiona. Me alone.
Fiona, swords, and a dragon versus you.
Like I could barely handle Kai.
And he was not even doing anything at that point.
He wasn't even doing anything.
He's skipping his turn. What do you mean? I love a good false Hydra. Yeah, that was one of the most eerie feelings that happened back then.
Very eerie.
Especially the music, bro. The music that Ollie shows. That was like, oh my god. I'm gonna go play it again. Oops. Where's the music? The music's about here.
Because it's probably this thing will just attack people who sees it.
God.
But can we do it stealthily? Because like it might.
I think we don't need to be stealthily for Gar.
You still have internet by then.
What?
Will you still have internet by then, bro?
Yeah, probably. Hopefully.
We can end this.
Hold on. Yeah, we're good. So, yeah.
Thank you everyone for stopping by.
That was
Enjoy
nice.
the stream, guys.
Thank
That
you
was
for
very
the constant
nice.
4 to 5 people on the stream.
GG's.
You guys are awesome.
I am one of those.
Look at the...
You guys are awesome.
Grabe, like, shit. I'm so high, I'm revealing Kai so bad.
I'm still high with revealing that fucking other dimension, bro.
Them
I'll
lore
show
drops,
you
bro.
this photo. Look at portraits and pictures.
He kept on showing just his upper leg, upper.
There you go. There you go.
It's loading.
Oh, there we go.
You go. Them freaking jawline though. God damn.
Is this a Tails character?
No.
Where did you get this character, man?
Dog, okay na. Nasabi ko na. I can't. Basta ano, you can make na. Pero ano, I'm not sure if that's gonna be per Mastea, but you can have that. And then we'll solve it in the middle of... God! Oh my God! Naisip
So
ko na yung
basically, I'm making a one-off character.
Di naman. Kasi...
We never know
Mommy,
how long
though.
it will take to save Mako. Yeah.
Bro, I'm just excited to fight a fellow Chickadee warrior.
nakita mo na?
I want to see how our DM will play them.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Bro, I would have taken notes. So that's how you play this. I see. Says the guy who's playing a Chickadee warrior for 1 year.
Chickadee Warriors. Nga pala, I added something to your character sheet.
Yeah, I saw.
I made you a bit stronger.
Yes, but you made me a bit not easier to kill. Pretty much.
And I gave you a way to activate your immunities with before
yeah.
the enemy gets to do it. So
there's a reaction as well.
Either you preempt the immunities or you react to someone trying something on you.
That's actually pretty nice.
Kasi before, you could only bonus action to prepare yourselves from all of it. But now you can react to when somebody finally does something like that to you.
If somebody tries to attack, I could react and do that.
But you lose
But
the ability to
because it's an
search.
action to react. It makes sense. But the
Kaya
healing is
on the
nice though.
spot. Yeah, but the healing got doubled. Yeah,
Yeah, that's actually really nice. Because
quick
50
question.
HP. I only have like 50 HP. I'm the
Cute
DPS of the
boy.
team. I only have 50 HP.
Oh, cute boy. Yeah.
What language was that incantation?
He was speaking ancient. He was speaking Sapienza.
Ooh.
So
That's freaking cool.
It's Karasa.
He was. I actually already have all of his incantations for all of his spells already 2 years ago. 1 year ago. Kasi this used to be a former player character of mine. So, yung buong spellbook niya may incantations like Burning Hands, Estuans, Manus, Chromatic Orb, Pectus, Elementum, Gift of Alacrity, Stonum, Studium. Ganun.
May list.
Tapos, sleep, parang yung tinatry niya gawin sa inyo is Grave, Salvo, Populum Tomb, which is reverse gravity.
Thank God he did not continue that. Why was he scared of Kai? God damn, that's what I want to know.
That was well, Kai did fuck up what he did to you guys, which is first of all preventing your wound, keeping that Fiona at bay.
But Fiona was there in the corner though.
No, that was adult Fiona.
Yeah, exactly.
Fiona in a corner was adult Fiona. Yeah, so he was trying to stop that, but Kai let it happen.
Not let it happen. Kai made it happen.
Yeah, Kai made it happen to test you guys. Yeah.
Dude.
Or a test / warning.
Arthur. That's a shit.
Gotta just try to see if I can find the music I commissioned for my False Hider campaign, but can't find it. RIP. I had one sing an alluring and solemn tune with a very light elvish singing in the background. Bro, you have to send that to me. If you find it, go ahead and send it in the Discord.
Yeah. That's like so... Like, Jesus.
Literally telling them they're facing a faucet.
Ayun.
Bruh.
So, basta make a level 8 dogs.
Bro, if I only roll good, I could fight
I
people.
have to downgrade you to just be PC so you can't wrangle if you're PC.
Yes.
Ako na bahala sa swords.
I am definitely afraid that I get to kill anyone.
So yung PC ka na lang. And then we'll figure out how to fit you in this shit that Kai created.
Technically, ours are great.
Yeah, but Kai just like fine. Like,
Arthur will take all the blame.
I'm just happy Cube Kid also. Oh, Zircon, my boy.
Zircon?
Yeah,
Zircon these nuts.
Yeah. Zircon, yeah. That's his
Zircon these nuts.
Oh my god, I have the notes of that game.
When are you going to stop streaming, Tidy? Jesus Christ.
I'm working on it. Alright, that's gonna be that. See you guys tomorrow for another episode of the Diddly Do. Tomorrow.
I have my notes from when I was playing Zircon that means all the classmates could have been there.
There we go. GG's.
Kasi Pat's backstory is that he's part of Artemisian Adventuring Club where they just sit down and talk about adventuring. But, they wanted real adventure, so that was their plot hook for their story. That's the Adventuring Club. Pat decided to create a character na member ng Adventuring Club. And then, actually did not participate, but somebody disappeared from their club and hinahanap niya. That's Pat's character. And then, throughout their adventures in Carazo, he found out that he's not of this time, space-ish. He doesn't belong. So, somebody was helping him, and that was Cube Kid. He was trying to put Pat's character in a timeline that he is undetectable and safe. But the consequence was, we had to gaslight him to thinking he was a dwarf.
But it didn't work. It worked.
Yeah, because he worked partially. And then I made him stay as a dwarf. Like, this is the only way for you to not be detected. So if you tried any way, shape, or form to return back to your former body, Kai would find us. Like, ganun. Parang ganun. Yeah. And then at some point, Kai did find him, and he had to stop communicating with Pat's character.
I'm just going to abruptly end the stream because why not, Just
I'm not sure if nauna yun.
Just